Alrighty, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever in the world you may be. I am Nanya and welcome. Howdy, howdy. Hello, hello. Alright. Well, we're doing more Satisfactory again today because. You good back there, Kylie girl? Oh, okay. A little dry in here, too. Doesn't help. So, I don't know what the fuck's going on. We got some guy digging fucking trenching. He's got a fucking trench digger out there. We got somebody else freaking fucking with the water. We got no water running. Thankfully, we do bottled water. Anyway, let's jump right into some shit and see what happens today, right? Okay. So we've got, what do we have here? Need rotors. How do we get rotors? Well, we build them with pipe, or the rods and screws. Rods and screws make rotors, and we're producing a few rotors right here. It does say it's on idle right now. Is she idle? We have the shit out of gas over here. No. All right. Okay. Do I have too much shit in here? Oh, no, it's idle because it's waiting for more screws to get in there. Hurry the fuck up. Make more screws. Alright. This thing's doing, Fixmas trees. Alright, yep. Fixmas tree branches. Alright. And oh, is he just full? That's his issue, okay. Yep. He's full. Storage is full right now. We're... Oof. Might need another thing of... We need another thing for storage, or more things doing the iron production. It's probably not a bad idea to have more things making some iron production stuffs. Beauteous. Beauteous. Alright. Alright, what are we doing here? We need a lot of steel plates as well. That's a big thing. Here, let's actually change this over to iron plates, just for shits and giggles. I know they're not going to go into there, of course. Nope. Elsa, do. Elsa, baby. What are you doing? Hi. Hello, I see you. I see you. See, I was hoping to pick those up before it got into there. Shit. Quick pull? Why are you trying to make us do a quick pull, Elsie? You didn't need to do that. Alright, so that's gonna produce a bunch of screws, and the screws are gonna be ready to do more stuff in here. That'll be gooder. Here, we could just put that on. Ah, no, fuck it. That could still be running. See you too, yeah. A little shithead. She's a little shit. Oh, now she's all sad. And she's like, Dad yelled at me. She must have a hot take that needs a pull. Yes. Little shithead. Alright, where was number 4? We can open 4 today, and what do we get?
This data cartridge enables the second pair of Fixmas Mantry branches to be unlocked. Fixit thought it was being very clever with the layout of this research tree. About as clever as you.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. 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 Alright, so how the fuck do I get that? Candy cane basher? Wait a minute. Delicious candy cane can be enjoyed during the Fixmas holidays. Disclaimer, not for human consumption. Self-defense is now not only fun, but also delicious for the target. Do not lick or consume. Amazing. Alright. So we need... Okay, so we need more concrete and reinforced plates so we can make that Fixmas tree. Here's concrete, but... I don't have... I've got iron plates. I don't have stuffs. How much did that say it needed? Oh, shit. Oh, only 50. Okay, so let me see here. Maybe I can make something here. Let's see. Hang on. We do reinforced plates. We need screws. We could do a bunch of screws here. La da da, la da dee. That's it. That's all she wrote. Ah, shit. Alright. Reinforced plates. I can make 6. Not quite enough. I need a few more than that. Pretty sure it said 50. My brother-in-law, who also lives in Vermont, is like, can't get out of this fucking state soon enough. State of Vermont is in the process of trying to start charging people to go to a lot of the state grounds and properties and things like that. You know, things that have been open for the public, whether you're a Vermonter or whether you're visiting the state. You know, like a lot of states. A lot of states have their state and federal properties, federal lands and stuff are free to just like walk around. Unless you're going to like the beaches and stuff. Those are sometimes a little bit different, but there's all these state lands that like Vermont has got a great deal of state land. They're basically trying to take that away from everybody. Not allowing people to walk on them and explore and do things for free no mores. So they said they want to start charging people to even go out. They're like, you know, the bird watchers and the kayakers and the... Cool. Yeah. And along with that, mixed with, we've already got one of the highest freaking rated cost of livings in the entire country. We're usually ranked right around number 10. We got the 5th highest freaking property tax in the entire country, and it's about to go up another 14%. Yeah. Yeah, big big study showed that within the last 5 years, it's gone up more than 40% in the last 5 years. It's like, yep, well, if I could tell, I've lived in my house for 9 years, and it's almost tripled. It's understandable if you're parking. Yep, nope, but that's not it though, right? No, this is property that there's not always parking places, so there's not attendance, there's not people there, it's just basically you're driving down the road, you see some property and it's beautiful and shit like that, and you could go park at a store and you can actually access a lot of the hiking trails and things like that, things that are not really maintained or taken care of, and you can access them from public parking locations. There's no attendance. There's no people access or maintaining, taking care of, doing anything to the grounds or anything. And so I say, like, I understand the places like some of the state parks. Some of the state parks where you're going there for swimming and things like that, or holding an event there or something like that. Those areas are maintained and taken care of. But yeah, and a huge section, a huge piece of our taxes currently goes to taking care of and maintaining state and federal property as well. Well, state property, not the federal property. Federal property is maintained by the federal taxes, but the state properties are taken care of and maintained by our state taxes. Mm-hmm. Yeah. There's big talk too, talking about how the biggest reason for our taxes going up again are because the the schools are asking for more money and wanting more money and everything else. Yeah. It's like, it's funny that our per pupil charge, how much we're spending per pupil is going up every year, as far as like how much the school has, not necessarily how much is physically being spent on each pupil, but keeps going up each year. It does. But our overall grades and shit, our overall education is actually getting worse. Yeah, so we're essentially spending more money on a lesser education. It's like, that's cool. Yeah. And caramba. It's crazy this day and age, the amount of people that can't do some of the simplest tasks, right? People have a hard time writing, like not like putting words together, but like physically pen to paper. The amount of people that could graduate high school this day and age and they can't even do something like sign their own name. Yeah, it's crazy. A lot of signatures now are not there's nothing special to it. There's nothing that differentiates it from anybody else's because it's in print. No longer teaching cursive, right? Yep. There's so much of that though. It's like, why wouldn't you want to? Like, I get it, right? How often do you use cursive? I don't use cursive except for my name. It's like, shouldn't that be some basics though too? Like, I would think so. That in this day and age, people can't even read the cursive either, and there's still some of the older generation too when they still write in cursive as well. So people are like, oh, I can't fucking read that. Hmm. I can't read whatever fucking chicken scratch you scribbled all over the page too, because you still don't know how to even print. It's craziness. Print isn't even a thing though, right? It's like, oh man, if I can't type it out on a computer, I don't know how to do it. My cursive writing is a cursive print hybrid. It's chaos. I know a lot of people that do it that way though. I do. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people that write that way. Yeah. I will say, of course, I do try to. I don't always like putting pen to paper. I do prefer to write things out by hand, or write things out on computer. I don't like doing pen to paper as much, but I can still do it. I can still write. It's still legible. It's nowhere near what it used to be when I was younger. I used to write fucking tiny and upside down and backwards. Yeah. I could still do it too, because I was even trying that the other day. Is so the biggest thing was back at school, back in my day, when everything had to be handwritten and shit like that, reports and everything handwritten, not on computer, not typed up, none of that. I would I would have it freaking written down, but in order to avoid the smudges, because I'm left-handed and freaking rub right across the fucking ink and shit, I turned the paper upside down and I actually wrote upside down and backwards. 2 rows of text and 1 line. Yep. Oh yeah. Like college ruled paper, the lines are closer together. I could still fit. I made it look like essentially everything was double spaced or more, because there was. Yeah, I wrote small. Yeah. And when I wrote bigger, it took so much longer because I had to like consciously slow myself down and be like, I need to write much larger. So it took me freaking 3, 4 times as long. Bullshit. So I was happy when we started putting things on a computer and shit, because then it was like, all right, it's double spaced and all that shit. Yeah. For the longest fucking time, the hardest fucking thing, because when computers first came out, the teachers still had us doing double space, like space bar after every period, in order to create that extra spacing. But of course, on a computer, that's never been a thing. That's never been needed. That was something that was more so from back with typewriters and shit like that, to help create that extra, to create that spacing. Yeah. Just like the QWERTY keyboard, the only reason we've got a QWERTY keyboard is because of typewriters, right? Because everything was in alphabetical order on the keyboards originally, but people were typing too fast, and some of the repetitive letters and shit, the freaking strikers were all getting tangled up and all that kind of bullshit. Yeah. So they had to change things up in order to avoid things getting tangled, and essentially slow people down. Yeah. It's craziness. Oh, how things have changed. Go crazy if the keyboards were in alphabetical order. Yeah. Search on any streaming service. Yeah. Well, there's other versions too. So other countries and other areas actually change their keyboards around too. There's the you could still do alphabetical, like you can order them. The court. What the fuck is the other? There's another big one. Start with Z. Oh man, can't remember the other one. There's another big one that's the. It's just not QWERTY. Alright, so this place is full. This place is full. This place is making the tree branches. Actually, we can go ahead and go back to cables. Alright. Xmas branches. Alright. Leaves, screws. What else do we have here? I got a bunch of iron ingots on myself. Is it Azerty? Is it Azerty? I was thinking it started with a Z. Maybe not. Yeah. I mean, as far as like gamers and shit, gamers don't even need letters on their keyboards, really. I mean, come on. Like, it should just have shapes. Like, this is forward, down, left, right, you know, that kind of, like, what's the point of even having letters on your keyboards this day and age, especially for a gamer? You know, maybe you have two keyboards. One keyboard's got the freaking letters on it, so you can, yeah. That's what the good old Google says. Okay, maybe that's it. It's like, you know, you don't even need letters. Here, I'm gonna. And we need to make more screws. This isn't going fast enough. I'm gonna do iron rods. We'll make rods this way and screws. Default position on the keyboard is in the gaming WASD. Yeah. Right. Consciously, I have to push myself when I go to typing. I have to, because right. This is right. You got WSAD. My pinky's on shift over here, so I'm like ready. So I've got to consciously, if I'm typing, I'm like I gotta push my hand over here. Yeah. It's a struggle. It is. It's a struggle. It's so difficult. Yeah. Oh man. My problem too is like I've got to look down if I've got to hit M or something. I do have to look down at my keyboard only because it is a little more of a it's a little more of a stretch. You know, if it's a couple keys over GT things like that, I can hit that without looking. But once I got to stretch just a little bit more, that's oof. Any caramba. This is okay. Come on. Ah. Like the freaking pole there, and then they pulled it back up today, and Got a fucking trenching machine out there. I don't know. I don't know what the hell they got going on. The lack of communication from this campground is ridiculous. Alright, we got plates and wire. Oh, cables. We might be done with cables now, huh? No, we're not. Never mind. Oh, yeah, we are. Never mind. We're good. Cables are good. We'll let the thing continue to go on though, because it may end up iron plates. Let's do that. I could do that right here. Do 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 do. Today? It is Thursday. Okay. I was like, why is my wife sending me freaking TikToks and shit? Shouldn't she be working? Sometimes she'll send me some on Wednesdays because they've got like meetings, and it's mandatory for her to be in these case manager meetings. But the problem is that she's a travel nurse, so the case manager meetings do not pertain to her. Like, she's literally like, she's basically complained about it since she got down here. She's like, I could see patients during these 2 to 3 hours that you've got me here. You're paying me to do nothing, essentially. Like, what's the point of this? Like, I could be seeing patients and getting shit taken care of. Tell you, when my husband's not working, he sends me so many reels. Yeah, I've got. Actually, that's a Facebook reel. Yeah. Ashley Guttermuth. Oh, that's the one she got. Her husband is a retired military. Yeah. They actually live out of their camper. It's usually either those people, or the other big one is the other one's usually through TikTok. The other big one is Our Life Adventures. Yeah, they've got a bunch of monkeys and stuff like that. Yeah. So she sends all kinds of tiki-takis from them too. Yep. My brother-in-law, on the other hand, he just got his he sends some of the most ridiculous fucking TikToks and freaking videos from Facebook and shit. So then it fucks up my algorithm all kinds. So I get some of the weirdest motherfucking shit that comes through my feeds. And then he actually just recently got banned. Yeah, banned off of TikTok. Yeah. Perma ban. He's fighting it, but just because of comments and shit. So yeah, it's funny. I'm just making extra screws so I can run over here, throw them in the machine, and have it go a little bit quicker here, maybe. There we go. It's already got 200 rods in there, 147 screws, so it's going to start making more of these bits that we need. We just need 9 more in here. Oh, just need 2 more rotors in there. Shit. 1, come on, one more. Let's go, come on. It's right there. Got it? Okay. Huzzah! Let's send off the craft. Heyo.
Milestone reached. The Fix-It jump pad combines high technology and innovation for optimized factory traversal and an ideal travel experience. Clarification. Ideal travel experience not guaranteed. Individual results may vary. Pioneers are responsible for all workplace accidents resulting from jump pad usage.
Oh, that's those jump pads, right? I can make. There's these pads. Transport, yeah. So there's jump pads. You can put a jump pad down. It launches you. And then this is the jelly pad, so it helps with landing. Yeah. So if you're not careful with the jump pad, though, it says it launches pioneers for quick vertical traversals. This launch angle can be adjusted while building. Be sure to land safely. But the problem is, how do you ever know? Wait, we lock the hologram. Oh, and it'll show you where it's going to land. So I would land on top of that building from here. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Okay. It's been a minute. Have a game for you to try? What's that? I mean, I know what games are, but what game? Shit. Alright, so we got a bunch of rotors going, a bunch of other things going. Can't move into the next phase until this freaking bird comes back. We got another 2 minutes before it's back. Alright, so we've got things producing pretty well here. Things are going. This is still building a bunch of rotors in here. Also, it's called Vein. Very early access, like 7 days to die, and Project Zombies had a baby. Interesting. Interesting. Vein, huh? Let me look here real quick. Not sure that I've heard of that one. No, it is on my wish list. Oh, I have heard of that one apparently. When the fuck did I put that on my wish list? Post-apocalyptic survival multiplayer sandbox game. Gather supplies to survive, explore abandoned buildings, defend your home, and rebuild society, whether alone or with friends. Interesting here. Let me see if I can make this pop up here. Obsessed with it for a few days here. Let me see here. Let's, oh, that's loud. Free demo, but limits you to like 20% of the map. All right, yeah. Kind of has some of the. Oh shit! That was a big old fucking bus they were driving around in too. Played the demo for 8 hours, was sold. Oh damn, a lot of the demos have like time restrictions, time limits for them, so that's cool. Fucking threw a can at him. Amazing. Oh, the different freaking vehicles and shit to drive. There's a fucking train running around. I mean, hell, even graphically, it still looks better than like the early access of 7 days. Scooting around in a box truck, nice. It kind of has some of that. What's that fucking extraction shooter there? Especially when I saw that like welding helmet and shit like that. There's some of those other parts there that kind of reminded me of that too. What do we have here? It's not even the high GFX mode settings that boost in like crazy, but tanks the FPS. Yeah, so they've just gotta get it optimized a little bit better for that stuff. But the rain collector is pretty cool. I like that. I like that rain collector way better than the like if they can modify that with the one in 7 Days to Die, put them together. I think that's cool. Kerosene heater. Shit. Yeah, I mean graphically it doesn't look bad either. At all. I mean it's early access. They probably don't have a huge crew that works on it either. All the freaking vehicles and shit, that's just funny. So is it a it's a set map though, right? Two developers, one program, one level designer. Yeah, so it's a super small team. Um yeah. Yeah, when the fuck did I put that on my wish list? Are you able to see when you put it on your wish list? I don't even know. It's similar games you play. Satisfactory, 7 Days to Die. Set map, like how yeah, novice game. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, so this is their only game they've ever released as far as being this developer, being Ramjet. It's not to say that the people that are part of it haven't created something else, but that's that's uh that's pretty fucking cool though. That looks pretty interesting though. When the fuck did I add that to my wish list? It's already on there. That's freaking. I'm so confused why it's there. I'm not sure that I remember seeing it. It just came out on the 24th of October. Yeah, so it's not that old. Just before Halloween. So it's only been out for what, a month, just over a month. Yeah, $20 though. That's not bad, right? Those late nights, don't know what to play. Let's scroll the queue sessions. Yeah, right. That might have been it. Yeah, let's see what's on sale. Let's see what's coming up. Let's yeah. Service. I appreciate that. Yeah, I've got hundreds of games. Actually, what do I have? How many do I have in my freaking wish list right now? I think it's come down a little bit. I've deleted a few. 374 games in my wish list. So yeah, it's definitely smaller between buying the stuff that's come out or buying stuff and deleting stuff too. Um that's pretty good. I know I've got a bunch of games that are that don't even have a release date yet as far as when they're coming or they're not even available yet. Yeah. So very well fleshed out roadmap, very open about changes and problems. That's awesome. 7 days 7 days used to be. some of the developers in there as they've gotten bigger, they seem to be a little more douchebags. Yeah. Thank the community for bug reports, right? And that's the biggest thing, right? Why wouldn't you be thanking the community for reporting the bugs and shit like that? Like it, I've got to build the space elevator. I can't even move on to the next phase without it. Yeah, 7 Days to Die is as they've gotten bigger, they used to be very willing to accept bugs and acknowledge when there's issues and things like that. And now they've reached this point where they're like, people need to stop doing that. Quit your bitching. Like, yeah, I'm not impressed with the developers. I think it's just a matter of they got big and cocky or something. I don't even fucking know. Honestly, I don't even. All right, so we need to um add this to our build menu is what we need to do. Need a lot of concrete, a lot of iron plates, a lot of copper. No rotors though on this one. Okay, so we can actually shut off this bit. We don't need this. Stop. All right. We could turn this one back to iron plates. We don't need screws. We can go ahead and turn this one off as well. Need copper, so we can go ahead and shut off the cables here also. All right. Oh shit, I think I got enough cable. Oh no, I do not. A wire? 1,500 wire. Holy shit. Alright, well there's 500. There's concrete. Concrete, we're gonna need 500 concrete. Jeez. Alright, I got enough concrete. That's good. I don't need to worry about that one. What else do we have? Steel plates. Standard steel plates, right? That's steel plates, and then steel rods. The iron rods, iron plates, iron rods. Concrete, iron plates, iron rods, wire. That's what we need. Okay. Hey, caramba. Alright. Get to fucking work, boys. Come on now. Here, let me go grab I don't know, I'll grab a few hundred pieces here. I'll start getting some work done too. Might be able to get some of it done a little bit quicker than they. La da da, la da dee. $20 though, early access. That looks pretty good. That's I mean that's what 7 Days to Die was price wise. Looks like it's got some of the aspects that I've kind of wished they had with 7 Days to Die as well. What is that other game? It's bugging me now. There's that other freaking game that it kind of reminds me of. It's got parts of. It's one of those freaking get dropped into it. What game are you talking about? Vane. Looks pretty good. Vein. Man, you ran away. I pulled up the freaking the video for it and everything. How rude. Jeez. How dare you work and do other things? Um is the other? It's a stupid popular fucking game I'm thinking of too, right? You get dropped in. One of the main pictures is the guy is wearing that fucking welding mask too. But you get it's like a um it's like Fortnite but better. I can't even think of that. So Steam page, I'm like missing a game rack. Somebody was talking about it. Somebody mentioned it, so I was like, yeah. And they mentioned it, so I went to look to see what it was because they said it's like 7 days. So I excuse me, pulled it up, and surprisingly enough, I already had it in my wish list. Freaking nuts! Came out October 20 something, 24th, 25th, something like that. Early access, but being able to drive other vehicles, single player, multiplayer, a little better as far as some of the construction stuff. It looks like 7 days in Project Zomboid had a baby. Yeah, you look into it. Yeah, it looks pretty good. I might it's $20. I could probably swing that. Yeah. It's on my freaking wish list too. I dig through my wish list every once in a while, so it's all right. Here's enough of those. Now we got the pipes. The pipes, the pipes. Oh, nope, not plates. Rods. Iron rods. This game seems agreeable. Yeah. Yeah, it's satisfactory. Yeah, it's agreeable. It's good stuff. This game is honestly better than I thought it was gonna be. I don't know why I held off so long on this one too. I had it. I've owned this game for a while. I just never actually never clicked into it. I think it was one of those. It was either no, must have been a cheap summer sale one or something like that. One of those sale games. It's good stuff though. Oh, we got enough pipes. Do we have everything we need, right? We got copper. We do not have the copper yet. We need to get a lot more of the copper. We've got concrete, all right. Got the pipes. We've got that, so we just need the copper. Copper's all we need, all right. Copper wire. 1,500 freaking copper wire. Holy shit. And let me grab a couple stacks. I'll start making some as well. Copper wire. 1,500. Holy shit. This is gonna get us the space elevator. So it'll be good. And then we'll be able to move on to tier 2. Hopefully from there we can get little, I don't know, transportation-y stuffs. Come on. And it's 850. We're over halfway. Come on. Making 2 at a time. So it's moving decently enough. Oh, there's 900, 600 to go. See, I'm making it. I'm making it so much quicker here than I am through the machines. It's just the machines, yeah, they may be slower, but at least they're making it while I'm away and shit too, though. Instead of me having to sit here and hold the fucking space bar down or hold the craft button there. You got to be physically here to make it. You can't just say make 50 of these and then run away. It's unfortunate. It's all right. All right. Come on, where are we at? Almost 1100. 1100. There we go. 400 to go. We're probably gonna start needing copper sheets and shit like that too. I'm probably gonna have to start building some other locations as well, just to be able to get more resources. Honestly, in the future, I could see us as humans doing this kind of shit too, because you know, going to other planets and just freaking mining the fuck out of the resources that are there, and fuck it, leave it. I have a dark joke if you'd like to hear it. I mean, if it's dark, I won't be able to see it. So, I mean, isn't that the only way to... If they sleep on you, fuck 'em. Bill Cosby. Bill Cosby. Yeah. It's horrible, but I laughed a little, yeah. Yeah. What is it? Bill Cosby was part of the old show Kids Say the Darndest Things. Yeah. Little did we know that he was doing other things too. Yeah. Invalid location. Okay, here. Let's put it down there. God damn, that's fucking big. Oh, we can actually put it up higher? Up here? That's interesting. Right there seems gooderish. Bam. Oh shit. Gotta get over there to that control panel. Actually, can you configure it from anywhere? You can. So you don't even need to be at the control panel here. Whoa. Whoa.
Project assembly initialized.
Okay.
Congratulations, Pioneer. The space elevator will now automatically connect with the Project Assembly orbital platform. Project assembly is divided into phases, each of which require the delivery of project parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock access to new tiers with more advanced technologies to construct, automate, explore, and exploit. It is time to be honest. This project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking in human history, destined to save us all. Earth is in peril and only Fix-It pioneers offer hope for survival. Fix-It is counting on you. Humanity is counting on you. Do not let Fix-It down.
Okay. Think about it. Kinds of conveyors, organization, transports. What do we have here? Are we in tier 2 yet? We're not into the next. Select a milestone. There is no milestone to select, so I can't. No milestone selected. I can't select one, so I can't get to the next phase. Alright, so complete phase 1. So the objective is those things, which I don't know what the fuck those are. Smart plating. Okay. So smart plating is to there, okay. Produced in an assembler. Need rotors and iron plates. We could do that. Need a Gears of War playthrough? Oh, man, Gears of War, yeah. Haven't played that in a while. Turn that on too. Could be I could see adding that to the list of things to play. I could see doing that. There it is. Smart plating. So it needs reinforced iron plates in order to make it. You need rotors and reinforced iron plates. Ay, caramba. Okay, so... Shit. Let me make sure everything's running good over here. Let's add some more wood. We're gonna run out of... Oh, shit. Well, this has got plenty of biofuel here, so, I mean, we've still got freaking loads of the shit, I'm sure. 4 per minute, yeah. So we've still got a lot of time there, but I would hate to run out of gas. Or fuel of any sort. Let's go get some trees. La da da. Oh. Beauteous. Do 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 do. Come on. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, shit. I haven't actually paid attention. Are there any trees growing back? Do 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 do. Go. Ooh, there's a big tree. 26 wood from that one. Give me a lot of wood. Ow. Rotten whore. Ow. Ow. Okay, I'm going away, I'm going away. Shit. Fucking hell. Freaking fire-breathing asshat. Fuck, that tickled. Yeah, see, you don't even need to go up to that, pad. The controller up there. Anyway. Damn, there we go. Alright, now we'll be good for a bit. Worst case, we run out of wood, I can turn it over to, tree, or, leaves and stuff, too, and kind of change it over to that. I've got a bunch of those also now. Alright. Smart plating, so I can't even build... Can't even build smart plating myself? No, it's got to be through the machines. That sucks. Alright. Anyway. Oh, that's... Alright, so let's change this over to the rods, because that's what you need. There it is. Ha! Okay, so we got some rotors going through here. Right, so in order to make... Okay, hang on. So to make smart plating, we gotta have reinforced plates. To make reinforced plates, we gotta have screws and iron plates. So actually, let's change it over to that. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Plates. There we go. So now we'll start making some reinforced plates here. So that makes a bunch of reinforced plates. We could start, we could change it back over again to the other stuff. All right. Smart plating. Need 50 of them. How much does it take? Does it? It's one of each, so I need a total of 50 rotors and 50 iron plates. I've got 29 iron plates. I need more rotors. I've got 33 rotors. Caramba. I need screws to make those. Okay. Now, I'll make rotors over here. Fuck it. The reinforced iron plates. Alright. 2. Jesus, fuck. 25 screws to make each one. Yeah, see, I think I'm probably making the rotors quicker going this way, because it takes a while for the screws machine to make the screws to go through. can make 7. That brings me up to 40. I still need more. There's 8 I can make. Keep going. I need more water. I gotta move a little bit too. I need to make 17 rotors is what I need to make. Going up to 12 right now. You gotta have 25 screws to make a rotor. 25 screws and some of the iron plates. 14. 15. Come on. I wonder if I'm gonna get these friggin' 17 rotors built before the other system actually builds the 19 reinforced plates. Oh no, I gotta have iron pipes. Now I'm losing iron pipes. Oh no! Or iron rods. I keep calling them pipes. Alright, I need 9 more rotors. 9. Okay, here we go. Let's see. 7, 6, 45, 46, 7. We're almost there. There's 50. Alright. Let's see if this other one built 19. No, built 10. Need 9 more. Once it does that, so there should be enough stuff in there to be able to change it over. This is building plates, it's building pipes. Wish I could just tell the conveyor to stop rolling. Is there not a way to... Not a way to tell the conveyor to stop rolling? It's too bad. I mean, I could tell that to shut off. So if I put that on standby, then it stops freaking spitting stuff out, I guess. It needs more screws. There's more screws. Come on. See, that one's not producing screws quick enough for this freaking thing to build them. Alright, come on. There's 44. 6 more. Once you get six more reinforced iron plates, that puts us to 50. Then we put the iron plates and the rotors in here, and we could build the whatever the fuck those things were that it wanted me to build. Alright, those right there. Smart platings. Whoops. Do 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 do. Delicious. That was some of that C4 outer mix. It's got some caffeination to it as well. All right, I'm going to take a quick break, so I'm going to pause. It doesn't actually pause, does it? No, everything continues running, so... Anyway, hang on. Let me see if I can get this last one. There's 50, okay. So now we select the recipe, change it over to smart plating. Bam. There it is. There it goes. Alright, so while that's doing that, 2 per minute. No pause, only automation. Yeah. I mean, that works out. Good. I gotta take a quick break. I gotta stand up. I gotta move. I gotta get some water. Fill up the dog's water. All the things. And I'll be right back. So hang on. Still alive. Got some more water, and we're good to go. All right. Kid's like talking about his employer there, and the one fucking twat of a location manager's been reported numerous times to HR. Been reported by not just employees but by clients as well, and nothing's been done about the bitch. So he's like, we're just gonna all fucking quit one day. It's like, right, there's that, but you can also start with like little things, like everybody calls out sick, like everybody fucking sick. Law enforcement, they call it the blue flu, right? Everybody gets sick, everybody's out, like freaking donezo. No power. What do you mean no power? Yeah, that's what you mean by no power. Here, I'll just take a little stack of it out of there. There you go. Here, we'll put some more back. There you go. Bullshit. Alright. You working again? I mean you're not working. There you go. There you go. Oh, that's the wife. Hang on. wife got confirmation about one of Vermont jobs as far as the next next contract and everything. So she's got all the information and everything signed and all that good stuff. So things are good over there, but like, we could get you an extra $200 a week if you could start by like the 15th of December. It's like, well, fuck, that'd be cool, but I already got a freaking legal obligation to finish this contract down here by the end of December, so can't just tell them fuck off, sorry. You know, canceling and terminating the contract early ends up dinging on her record, essentially, so she can't just, you know, so many dings, you can lose pay, and it looks worse for next contracts and all of that other shit too. So it can't just do that. Only if you could be in two places at once, right? An extra $200 plus the starting. I mean, the starting pay, even not getting the 200 extra bucks, she's be making about what she's making down here. Actually, no, it's a little bit more than what she's been making down here per week. And then the agency she works with gives hella discounts with hotels and shit like that. So it's a four-day work week up there. So it's pretty good. So paying for a hotel for a couple nights, possibly, depending on the official location that she'll be running around in. Guaranteed 40 hours a week, so even if they don't schedule her for 10-hour days, it's guaranteed 40 hours, regardless. So that's pretty gooder. Take it. Yeah. Plus you get mileage and all that other stuffs too. That's a good question. Hang on. Okay. Okay. Ew. Ay, caramba. 33 more. Yep, that's going to be good. That'll make all 50 for that. That'll be phase 1 for that freaking big old place there. Alright, so what else do we need? We need... I can make more rotors here. Hey, caramba. Oh, are you still making screws? Are you still making screws here, buddy? You are? Cool. Thanks. You still making pipes, too? I'll take those. Thanks. Da-da-da. Huzzah! More rotors. I gotta have 101 rotors. This is for experimental power. There's a piece over here under something here. Sulfur. It says experimental power generation. So I was hoping that if we move down here, we'll have a different option for a power source and be able to get something else in here. So that's what I'm thinking, if we can amp this up just a little bit, try to do some of this experimentation stuff, figure things out. So I need some modular blocks, 50 modular blocks, these modular frames, and 101 Dalmatians, rotors. Yeah. So that's quite a bit. Let's see what else is going on here. Nice. So my kid and his immediate supervisor, the two managers for the personal trainers are both calling out today. Yeah. He said he saw his boss does streaming in the mornings too before work. So he said he saw him streaming today. So he popped into his live and and the guy's like, shh, don't say anything. I'll be out. I'm coming. I promise. Like, he's like, well, I'm not at fucking work. And he's like, I'm probably not going to work today because he's like, my 9 o'clock canceled and fuck him. So his guy, is like, yeah, that's a good idea. So he's streaming for longer now too. Yeah, like good. You just need a mass call out, you know, mass call out. A freaking location manager is a twat. His boss probably shouldn't have gave him his stream info. Yeah. Oh, they follow each other on TikTok and shit anyway. Yeah. Now he knows he's not working. Yeah. He's good shit though. He's good stuff though. He is. It's the one that so his boss is the director of personal trainers while my son is the manager of personal trainers while my son is the assistant manager of personal trainers. The twat that they don't like is the location manager that is in charge of the gym as a whole. Yeah. That's the one they want to avoid and the one that should be terminated. Because when you have clients and everybody complaining about you, you know, there's issues. It's like as a location manager, yeah, you could be talking with clients and dealing with them a little bit too, but at the same time, if they've got complaints about you, there's an issue because you shouldn't really be interacting much with the clients. Yeah. No, the real issue is that the company as a whole doesn't do anything regarding stupid people. It's eesh. Does that say I only need one reinforced iron plate? Really? Interesting. Modular sets, I need 3 reinforced iron plates. I still need another 18 modular frames. Alright. And I need 3 reinforced iron plates for every 1 modular frame. Oh, crap. Alright. What else do we have going on up here? This is still putting those together. Alright, so we're getting there. We got 17 to go there. That's good. Right, there's more screws. There's more iron rods. There's more iron plates. Ay, caramba. Alright. Do. Dun 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 dun. Oh man. I need more iron rods? This is craziness. Not working fast enough here. It's crazy that all this working by hand seems to be so much quicker than the machines doing it, though. Okay. screws for those two. Ugh. Yep. I'll run up there and I'll grab screws off of this thing here. See how much it's gotten. 76. That's it? That's all you've done? Bullshit. Alright. Do. Ay. Almost there. Alright, we need eight more modular frames. 64 more rotors. God damn. Ah, damn it. Two. I need 2 more. Okay. Which means I need 3 reinforced plates, which means I need 12 more screws. Right? No, I need a few more. There we go. Right? 2 more. There it is. Bam. Alright. Now we just need rotors. How do we get rotors? Screws and pipes. Eh. Oh, we need a, reinforced plate in there too. Alright, so now we just need rotors. So lots of screws and pipes. Man. Iron rods. I keep calling them pipes. Iron rods. Got it. Hey, caramba. The hard work. That's a lot of rotors. Are we close to getting this other piece done? Because if this could be building some shit for me too, that'd be saving some time also. It's got 8 more. Phase 1 is close. Phase 1 is close. We got a few more pieces to go down here. Let's see if I could put on the few that I have. I got 42. I don't even need to run all the way up. There's 42. Yeah, we need 8 more. Damn. Oh, I didn't even think to look in here. Do I have any rotors? No. Iron rods. Concrete. Screws. Get out of there. Go. Alright, rotors. Gonna take a minute. Gonna be pipes and screws. Pipes and screws. So I could probably change this over to have this start making, again, iron rods, not pipes. Anyway. Ah, shit. Nope. Damn it, I'm trying to get it to just the right. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Nope, we're gonna have to do this. That's fine. Because it's not pulling out that piece for me. It always sticks that one piece in there. I can't grab it out easy enough. Alright, come on. 3 more. 3 more. Let's go. Come on. Come on. And then we need this to start creating rotors once that's done. Right, what's the rotors need? Rotors need pipes and screws. Pipes and screws. We got a lot of stuff going in here. All right. All right, 2 more. 2 more. 1 more. Come on. 30 seconds. Oh, shit. Calm down there, killer. Ah. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Dunzo. All right. Rotors. Go. Bam. All right. Get down there. Hey-oh. There it goes. Cargo loaded. Bam. Sealing the container. What? Securing the container. Done. Fucking send
Welcome
it.
to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation.
Oh.
Congratulations. The Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery.
Okay.
On delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed. After completion
Nice.
of Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers 3 and 4
personal
will become
transportation.
available in the hub.
Fuck yeah.
Highlights are automated power, steel production, personnel transportation, and many more. Completing Phase 2 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. New project parts will
You
need to
can
be
do
produced
it.
and delivered to the space elevator as you have done previously. Continue to construct, automate, explore, and exploit for a better Fix-It future.
Fucking nice. Gotta love the motivational clip art. Yeah. Freaking wonderful.
Phase 1 of Project Assembly completed.
Heyo.
This is only the beginning of Project Assembly, the first step towards saving the day.
Hell
You have
yeah.
performed adequately so far. Reminder.
Adequately.
Not only is Fix-It saving humanity, it is saving all of Earth, including kittens and puppies. It is statistically likely that you appreciate the continued existence of kittens and or puppies. Continue the work for their sake. Continue the work for Fix-It. It is time to start the work on Phase 2 of Project Assembly.
Including kittens and puppies. They're saving everybody. Love that your dogs are curled up on the couch. Do you guys have a second couch for humans? We do not have a second couch. That is the only couch. Yeah. Coal production. Vehicle transportation. Basic steel. Ooh. Oh man, there's so many different ways to go about here. We'll just start with the first one and work our way through. It's illegal to kick them off. It is. Although at home the rule was always adults, then dogs, then kids. And then as my kids have become adults, now it's had to adjust to parents, then dogs, then yeah. All right, we need a lot of rotors. We need 50 more rotors here. 49 more rotors here. All right, we need screws. Lots of screws. A lot of screw in here. Yeah, they look quite cozy. But when it comes to when Mama gets home, though, they're more than happy to move, so that way Mama can sit down, so they can end up climbing all over her. More than happy. She's definitely their human, or she's definitely, yeah. She's their human. Man, all of this work for rotors, and this is just for research. Gib being the spare human at the house, yeah. Yeah. Like, sure, they love me and they give me attention, and occasionally they'll do the like sympathetic hi to me, you know, when Mama's home, but otherwise, like I tell Elsie, I'm like, you're supposed to be my dog. You're supposed to be helping me. My wife just says, well, now you know how I felt with Yuki. So our old girl we had, Yuki, she was my dog. She was the one I was definitely her human. Like, yeah, but she helped me a lot too though, but she would literally, like, if we were laying in bed, she would like crawl in between me and my wife, and then she'd just like straighten her legs out to push my wife off the bed. Yep. So now she's like, yeah, now you know how I felt for all that time. Yep. I guess because we're home all the time. My husband leaves for work too. Yeah. Right. It's like we see you all the time. You know, we don't need to give you attention. Yep. You just give us food. That's it. It's like Mom gives us treats. Treats are life. Treats are more important. We're at 68 rotors. 68. Anytime my dog needs something, he bullies me. Yeah. Well, that's Katie. That's Katie right there. That's what she does with me, because she goes the, ah, ah. It's like, God damn it, what the fuck do you want? Pain in my ass. Yep. Doesn't ask Mama for the stuff. It's like, hey, you need to do this for me, human. Human. Right, Katie? Right? Yeah. You know, see the way she's laying on the couch, just arms sticking out. What's wrong, baby? Kylie's checking on Katie, making sure she's good. Or just stares, yeah. Freaking shitheads. Pipes. Pipes, pipes, no. I could probably create some more production things here to have things going a little bit smoother instead of me having to create all of this stuff. I could probably do that. I would need one more power source, because I believe that is not running much. Oh, but that's because these productions are all minimized now. Was that comfortable, Elsie? Yeah. Yeah, I don't. Half the positions she gets into, I don't understand. I don't. Frickin' dog. I don't understand her. Fucking goof. Alright, we need iron rods. 15 iron rods. We could do that. Oh, wait. Do we have iron rods in here? We do not. Nope. Alright. Yeah. Didn't I put water? I didn't put water in there. I got myself water and I freaking popped my hip. I didn't actually give them water. Hang on. Hang on. Now Elsie got down and she's looking at me. She's like, "Dad, I'm dying." Back legs are on the couch, front legs on the floor. She does that all the freaking time. And then the way she like stretches out doing that too, it's like, how? Or Kylie, the black one, she lays down and then sticks her back legs out and looks like little fucking turkey legs back there. Yeah, fucking chunky monkey, butthead. Anyway, hang on. Let me actually water the dogs this time. Hang on. All right. That took a moment because like we have water running again, so I had to make sure to put some extra water down into the black tank there, down the crapper. Yeah. So many people when they hook up their campers to like full hookup sites, they just keep their dark tank, their black tank open, which is actually bad because then you end up essentially filling up your dark tank with shit pyramids, and then that's not good. And then you end up plugging things up, and then you end up with lots of problems. You don't ever want that. So you always kind of want to leave some extra waters in there so it keeps things softened up and easier to dump. People don't always think about that. Like we stay hooked up. All we got to do is like once a week we pull the frigging thing for the dark tank just to drain it. Yeah. It's good of her. Alright. Since this is going so slow, let me just build some screws myself over here. Sahara Desert, with the way you're depriving them of water. Yeah. Oh, the poor dogs. Oh, wait, that was... What was I doing? I was gonna build another freaking... That's what I was doing. Just forgot what I was doing here. Alright. Ay, caramba. There we go. Production right there. Okay, there. To there. Beauteous. Alright. Shit, we need concrete. I got concrete right here. I got your concrete. Okay, so we go from this thingy to this thingy. Alright. Oh. Alright, so there's that. So we need more production coming off of this. This is just a splitter. Is this a two-way splitter? It's a three-way splitter. So we got one more piece coming up the middle here. Can I make it come through in any way, shape, or form? Overlapping. Okay. Can it go from here to here? Or hang on, let's... That's too sharp, too crazy of an angle, I'm sure. Let's try it, though. Nope. Alright. Oh, wait, there's other things we had done right here, right? Didn't we get... Yeah, a conveyor lift. Need 2 reinforced pieces. 2 reinforced plates. Bam. Alright. Nope. We need... Oh, that's the wrong one. That's the Mark II. We don't need the Mark II necessarily. Nope, stop that. There it is. Bam. Okay. Wait. No. Did I mess that up? Can I not? How do we adjust it? X. No. Why is that? I thought I'd be able to, like, move it or something here. I'll just disassemble, reassemble here. Hang on. Lock it there. Clipping may occur. What do you mean? Alright, can we rotate it? Now it's coming out this way. I want it to go out the other way. No. Wait. How the fuck? Son of a whore. Really not sure what I'm doing here. Okay. There we go. That's the way we want to go. Okay. I think maybe. Okay. And then, can we build off of it? Overlapping objects. Clearance may be an issue. Shit. Let's see here. Production. constructor. Okay, can we build a constructor above another building? No. Alright, but there's no saying we can't build some blocks. Oh, shit. Okay, maybe there is saying we can't build some blocks. Alright. God damn it. Oh shit, is that gonna work? Oh, hell yeah, it's gonna work. Alright, cool. Alright. Got it. Alright, so if you're building pipes and screws, okay? You're building pipes. Alright. What else do we need? Rods. Rods are what they're called. Alright. Let's just get this one building more rods as well. Alright. We need some power! Get to the power. Power. The power. Damn. Okay. Got it. I think. Right? I don't know. It's more rotors. Okay. Oh, that's all the rotors we need. Sweet. Now we just need one reinforced iron plate. And then we completed one of these tasks right here. This one here. I think. Sulfur. Right here. This one, right? Bam. Compacted.
Research completed. Experimental power generation research options are now available. These may enhance performance of other fuel sources.
Okay. Cost needs a fix-it hard drive, which I don't know how to get one of those. I was gonna say. It's just something I haven't learned yet. Bullshit. I need coal. I gotta find coal as well. That's another big thing also. Alright, so we've got... Edit the to-do list. Clear the list. Alright, so milestones. One of those for coal power. And then the other one is for complete phase 2. So we got... This is coal power. Reinforced iron plates, rotors, wire. Oh, we have. Yep, there. It is handy when it's just kind of producing some of the shit for you, right? All right. So what do you do for reinforced iron plates? You need plates and screws. Damn. And this is for rotors, because we need a bunch of those as well. Yeah. Plates and screws. Alright, so if this is going with more... more plates. See, I really want to make it so things are a little more streamlined and look a little tidier and cleaned up a little bit better, but I think that's part of my issue here, is that things are just kind of fucking wherever. And I wanna clean it up a little bit, make it look a little nicer. Oh, am I out of fuel for that? I am. That's fine. If I can even create a building so it's different levels for the, this is iron production, and everything that's iron produced is in this location, and then, it doesn't matter where the conveyors are coming from or going or anything like that. That might be kind of interesting. Because if I can do that, then I can end up I can always just put the structure out here, and then as we get shit, I just start moving it over to it. Guess that is always an option, right? Alright, so if this is iron production, what if I start putting foundations here? What if we put freaking building structure here? G. Wentworth 87. No, not a structured settlement. Structure. Alright, so the conveyors can come into several different storage buildings, and then from the storage buildings go into... I want to get rid of these freaking rocks and shit, though. Alright. So, number 4. Alright. Can we go... I don't know if there's an option to go with anything else. Basic walls, can we say number 5? We can. Those would be short walls. We don't need short walls, though. Alright, so... biomass, put some wood in there. Let's grab a couple pieces of that. Do we have any more wood to throw in there? We do. No. Didn't I grab? Oh, that's solid biofuel. That's not even wood. That's... jeez. That's the wrong spot. Damn, yeah. Got a bunch of extra stuffs here. Alright. Now, see, now I don't like it, though, because I see the rocks and shit sticking up through. So does that mean... I don't know if that's going to be something we can destroy or not later on. In the meantime, we're going to actually build them up higher then. So Q, foundations, 4 meters high. We're going to go with that then. Bam. Oh, shit. Got it. No, it overlaps. Damn it. Shit. Perfect. Right? Okay. So, we can always widen it and everything too. So if we could do, let's see here. Production, constructors, do number 7 and number 8. 9 is a smelter. I don't think I really need, I generally put the smelter like right after the mine, so it's not even a huge issue either, right? I think. Let's go with number 7. What are we missing? Reinforced plates and cables. Shit. Alright, reinforced plates. Lots of reinforced plates and lots of cables. Why are you not producing any of that? Oh, why is my daughter gone? What's up? Hang on. All right, I'm back. That's my daughter. So she got into a car accident because the roads are fucking shit. I was talking to a buddy of mine too. He said the roads are fucking shit. It's been like this nasty fucking wet, rainy, sleety, snowy bullshit coming down, and he said it's been coming down for about 2 hours now. And he said he just now saw the first fucking plow truck go through. So my daughter slid off, hit a telephone pole. Not severe enough to um, deploy the airbags or anything. Not severe enough to, you know, damage the telephone pole or anything like that. She's okay physically. Um, but the uh, the I was like, you gotta call the PD though, because I mean you had an accident, and that could be classified as leaving the scene of an accident too. If somebody else saw it and reported it, you can actually get into even more trouble for that. So I was like, you need to contact the PD. You need to get a case number, and do that stuff. You can call the insurance company and deal with the insurance company later. But the PD needs to be notified, and then call your boss because you're freaking home on your lunch break and shit. So call them, let them know what the fuck's going on. Like, come on, dingus. Yeah. So she's not exactly the bestest of drivers. Some materials, cables, reinforced iron plate. Ay, ay, ay. There's always something, though. But she's also worried that she's going to get in trouble because the vehicle's not inspected either. Inspected. And I was like, it's a fucking fix-it ticket or it's a $25 fine. Whoop-de-fuck. Who cares, right? It's not a huge issue. Actually, it might be more than that nowadays, but it's not a huge issue. Freaking let them write you a ticket for that. It's insured, it's inspected, or not inspected. It's insured, it's registered, all that shit. Hell, there's even a chance that the city could be found at fault because of their inability to take care of shit. Yeah, Vermont's been big into this whole thing of came back to it's not a big deal. My daughter hit a telephone pole on her way home. What ticket are you talking about? Fix-it tickets for inspections. Yep, so my daughter hit a telephone pole on her way home on her lunch break. So she's yeah, she's okay. She is very much so worked up, but yeah, she's okay. Physically. Friends of ours that live just down the street, they ended up swinging up too, but they said it's been snowing for a couple hours, and it's fucking disgusting. The roads are shit. The plow trucks aren't running. But Vermont's big into this freaking not plowing the roads and crap, and it's like a wet, heavy, nasty, slick as shit freaking crap. So they don't like to freaking plow or anything, and it's fucking stupid is what it is, really. Yeah. Was it icy? Yeah. Yeah, she said she let off the gas and she was slowing down for the road, and then she just freaking wouldn't stop. Hit a telephone pole, so she let me see if this I don't think it makes any difference which screen I'm on because the picture's still the same size, but so she was still able to drive it home. So you can see right dead center is basically where she hit the telephone pole there on the corner, and then it broke. So because it's all fucking plastic there, right? So the grill's smashed, the bumper's smashed, but it also, that's the driver's side headlight and stuff right there. So it pushed that back a little bit. It pushed out the fender some as well. I was like, you got to contact the PD. You got to let them know. She's like, the telephone pole's still standing. I was like, that doesn't fucking matter, because if somebody else saw the accident and you hit state or city property and you fled the scene of an accident, I was like, you can get into way more trouble. So you can contact the PD and let them know, because then they can send somebody out. They can have service go out to verify the telephone poles. They can send an officer out to check on you and the car. They can send all that shit. Plus, we're gonna need a case number for the freaking for all the shit. So like, come on now. It's more than the $500 deductible to repair. I mean, fucking everything's more than $500 deductible nowadays. But so it's like, you gotta get that shit rolling. You gotta get all that going. Otherwise, you're gonna be into way more trouble. So we got good friends there though, so they're at the house now too, and they're hoping to contact the PD. They're actually getting off the phone with the PD while I was still on the phone with them. So they're good peoples. It's actually one of them is our DM for D&D, and the other one plays D&D with us. So good peoples. So if that's the 3 there, I think that'll be all right, because then I can modify each of the containers. Cops just fell in the driveway. That's how slippery it is. I hang on. I'm gonna go check my fucking security cameras. Yeah. Like, you wanna know how bad it is? Watched him get off the ground. I thought he was looking under the car. Oh, my wife was watching him on the security cameras already. Yeah, see, having security cameras are great, right? So I've got like, so he's gonna be there verifying information and stuff. But see, yeah, the security cameras. There's the officer out there. Oh, now it cuts out, of course. I will have to. Let's see. Who is that there? I know a few of the officers. The good ones are no longer there, though. A lot of the good ones have retired and quit because of politics within the company, within the department. God, oh my God, yeah, new TikTok video. Yeah, fucking right, it will be. I've got so many videos and shit I need to put up. Anyway, I haven't done so yet. I've been a fucking bum. I've been working on other stuffs. Let me see if I can find it. There he is, getting out of his car. Do 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 do. Nope. Ah, God damn it. My buddy started calling me at the same time. Son of a bitch. Hang on. Hang on. He started calling me at the same time, and I freaking just hit the wrong button. So it popped up. I was trying to screen record it. I was like, damn it. Wrong button. Hang on. All right. He's like, you got to do me a favor. He's like, I know you got your cameras up. He's like, you need to send me that shit. It was funny as hell. I was like, damn. Well, I was in the middle of fucking screen recording the damn thing when you fucking called. That's why I hit the wrong button and I couldn't. I was like, damn it. I literally had it. I almost had the freaking thing. I was almost done recording it, but then your freaking name popped up on the screen and I couldn't be recording that. So, oh man. Good stuff, though. Good stuff. He's like, the cop busted his ass. Oh, it's too far. Hang on. There was a small pile of snow near my daughter's car, though, and he, like, at least there's humor in this stressful situation, right? Oh, that's him walking back to his car. When did it happen? 11:29, I think it was. Nope. That's him just pulling up right there. 11:29 is when he pulled up. It was a few minutes after that. It took him a moment to get out of his car and walk over because he's got a radio in and all that shit. My buddy with a bad fucking back is the one shoveling off my fucking wheelchair ramp and shit. Like, what the fuck's he doing that for? I told my kids they should have been doing that shit. Fucking fuckos. Imagine if we could see the body cam. If he had his body cam on, right? Bring in looking this way, then looking this way. Yep. Again, he got a good sky view. Yeah. It's still fucking snowing and shit there. It's gross. Alright, here we go. See if we can see it here. The hell, I had it. I had it before. Now I don't have it. I don't know. I might have to do it after stream and get it, but I don't recognize this kid. I don't know who he is. He said he's gonna go look at the poll, verify damage and all that shit too. God damn it. Yeah, I'll have to do it later. I don't want to sit here for freaking 15 minutes trying to get it. I literally had it. I had the freaking exact time and everything. And then my buddy called. I'm like, bad fucking timing, buddy. Bad fucking timing. What the fuck? God damn it. Hang on. Just double check the exact time she called, or she messaged too. So I might have it here. Let me see. I'm stubborn. I want to see if I can get this. Oh, he had started looking at it, and then he went back to his car. Then he came back out. Rumba. Get out of your goddamn car, fucko. Get out of your goddamn car. No, I don't see it here. I'll freaking find it later. It'll definitely be a TikTok. Oh, my wife found it from a different angle, from the other angle. Yeah, hang on. All right, my wife got it from the other angle though. Hang on, let me see. Thank you. Yes. Oh, fuck. That was kind of painful one. Where did the fuck it go? View all. Yes, come on. She sent it through Facebook too, which is a low. Oh. Shit, I hit buttons. I didn't mean to. My bad. My elbow hit it. Okay, here we go. There he is. There he is. Yink, yink. Boom. Ready? Here, we can view that one more time. Okay, here we go. Covered in snow. Yeah. Poor guy didn't even see it coming. Nope. He went down pretty quick too. Yeah. My wife was watching the cameras as he was getting up though. She's like, I thought he was like looking under the car or something. I didn't realize he had fallen. My friend's like, yeah, he was so embarrassed. Awesome. Freaking wonderful. And actually my wife ended up spending the time too, so that's good. And my buddy took some more pictures for it. The only thing that's got me a little bit concerned, the car, like it's all plastic, a bunch of plastic damage. It's probably drivable still, but radiator support is bent just ever so slightly. And it doesn't take much. It really doesn't take much for it to end up creating just a small fucking crack in the radiator. and then you're fucking SOL and not gooder. So I was like, I would not risk driving it, only because it could end up being something like that. It could end up being something in the radiator, freaking completely fuckering it. Well, so if we do that, we can create another one right after it. Players in the way. Fuck you, players in the way. Anyway, create another one right after it. That would be right after that, which would be to create these iron rods. This would be to create screws, because you need the rods to create screws. Okay. So then we have screws, rods, plates. Okay. And then we can have go into 3 separate storage containers there, because then it would be a storage container for screws, storage for rods, storage for plates, right? Okay, so let's see here. Where's special? No. Transport? No. Organization. Storage container. Okay. There's that. There's that. Ah, shit. And missing iron plates, iron rods. God damn it. Iron rods. I don't have iron plates anywhere. Son of a bitch. Do. Alright, so we need... Alright, change this production to plates. I think we can stop production over here for the rotors for the time being. Stand by. Stand by. Okay. Alright, I think I could produce some plates myself as well. Alright. My wife had the exact time he fell, so I'll be able to switch to the other camera though and be able to verify the time. All that shit. Yes. We wait to call the insurance company when she gets done work. Yes. Right, the insurance company wasn't as important. It's like the PD call was the most important call initially. Like the insurance call can wait until after work and that stuff. Like hell, it can even wait until tomorrow. It's not a huge deal, but they're just gonna need the call, obviously. But Q storage. Oh, Q storage. No. Ah, shit. Jump off the goddamn building. God damn it. It's still pushed back too far. Son of a bitch. Like, and we also got our crock pot and cake plate. It's like, goddamn kids, they didn't bring that back to you yet? Like, what the fuck? Jesus Christ. Ah. Actually, we could fill that full of storage and then have it go up top, and then it ends up backtracking this way. No, because I can't put another building on top of those. Can we put... Oh, nothing in between. No, but... Go from here to here. What? That's not dead center? Son of a bitch. That's not dead center either? God damn it, shit's off. Oh, that's gonna drive me freaking bonkers. Yeah. God damn it. Nope, not good. Get rid of it all. Get rid of it all. It's all gone. What about this one? Is this one centered? No, it's not. Bullshit. Oh, is it not able to be centered? If it's not able to be centered and it's always going to be crooked. No, it's able to be. Okay. I was just doing it fucking wrong. Got it. Good. Nope, that's forward. God damn it. There it is. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. Straight shot. Straight shot. Nice. Perfect. All right. So we've got a group chat between me, my wife, and our friends that just went to the house. She's like, "What the fuck?" I told them to bring. I reminded them the other day to bring it over. My daughter goes over to their house like every Thursday to do dinner. They're essentially like, you know, their other, you know, my daughter's other parents, you know, and what the fuck, damn kids. All right. So if this is all of that, how can we... Number 6, can I place a foundation up there, or do I need to go with a wall section first? We need to go with a wall piece. Ah, shit. Overlapping object. Son of a whore. Oh, god damn it. Okay. For 5. Is rather it be right here though, but it doesn't want to. Clearance clipping may occur. Yeah, so it's just about appearances, I think, more so. It's not gonna actually affect it, but nah. It's gonna have those weird fucking looks though. I may not want it to be like that. Wish you could do half blocks. I don't see this is a 1 meter square. I wish you could do like half meter, half block. Ah, shit. Okay. So I kind of want to build it up, right? Build walls here, and then build up the whole thing. To be like, this is upstairs. Do-do-do. Okay, so number 6. Ooh, that's too low still. Damn, how high does this freaking wall have to be? Holy shit. Yeah, so that's going to be the second floor. So if I could do it right. Damn, is there no... Oh, shit, gravity's not a thing? Damn it, missing concrete. No! Be kind of cool to have it multiple pieces here and then spin around, but I'm thinking not. Probably just... I don't know how well this is actually going to work this way. Because the sections here, it's stackable conveyor poles. Those aren't a big deal. It's a conveyor pole, conveyor lift. I don't know how high the conveyor lift can go. So like, can I change the height of it? Can I rotate it? Can I? Right? I don't see where there's any adjustments to it. Kind of looks like. Because that's that way. That would be... I feel like there's got to be a way to extend it out. Be able to push it up higher. Maybe not. I may end up having to put one facing that way, one facing this way. You know, kind of, you know, back and forth a little bit there. But I don't know. we've got all this access in here to get to these things. Okay. Let me Google it here. I'm gonna Google it. We can look here. Doo, doo, doo. What the fuck's that piece called? I don't remember. Conveyor lift. Use mouse movements change its height. It can go up or down in increments of 1 meter. Minimum vertical distance. Yeah, right. So the maximum is 48 meters. Holy shit. Right, so how the fuck do you do that? Go to the top floor, build a small belt from the conveyor hole, the inside of the platform, then build your lift on the outside of the conveyor. So maybe I have to put something up there first. Actually, I wonder if let's see here. What if we put logistics, those are conveyor belts, organization, storage. Does that create... That's facing the wrong way, first of all. Does that create enough of a space where I'd be able to have a conveyor lift above it? Shit, wrong button. No! God damn it. Wrong freaking button. Okay. Right. So then we'd go from there out straight to another piece. Yeah, so then that creates 2 sets of storage. That'll work pretty well, I think. And then it gets us up to the upper level where we could be doing combiners and all kinds of shit there. So I don't see anything for ladders though. I don't see any sort of ladder system, so I could use foundation bits for a ramp, I guess. Huge fan of that, but I need concrete. Got it. There we go. This is just for iron. Just this one building, just iron. Actually, I could put the ramp on this side. Might work. No, can we not build it up more on this? Oh, bullshit. There. There we go. No, right there. Ramp. Right there. Sweet. 5. And last bit of the ramp here. There we go. Beauteous. Alright. I think that works. Shit. Blue power slug. Gross.
This semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new methods for improving fix-it production line efficiency. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Power slugs. Here. Investigate it right there. Start research. Okay. Confirm.
This semi-slug, now dubbed power slug, is early in its life cycle and has retained only part of its potential energy storage capacity, giving it its blue color. Power slugs are capable of extracting latent energy from their surroundings, including through a form of photosynthesis, and preserve it in their porous semi-crystalline shell over their lifetime. This explains why they rarely move after having found a suitable location.
Okay. All right. Okay. So now we got a ramp that leads us up to the second floor. The second floor is going to allow us to do all sorts of other goodies here. Okay. So let's see if I can put not a smelter up here. That's not gonna help with anything right now. No. Transport production. No. What was it? Logistics. There we go. Conveyor lift. It's like nope. Goodbye. All right. So what do we want to put here, though? Do we want to put a nope. Okay. Right there. No. Let's see here. Why are you being stubborn here, Tiki Taki? What the fuck's your issue? Okay. All right, so if it's going to that, so then the next best thing to have would be up here, put a new, well, no, we want conveyors up here is what we want, actually. It is, right? It would be a conveyor. That's not right at all. All right, that's my buddy calling back again. Hang on. storage. Alright, I'll go Q. Logistics, conveyor. Missing iron plates. Ow! That hurt a little. Alright. What do we have? Alright, do we have iron plates in here? We don't have iron plates in here. We got iron plates over here. We do. Let's make some more. Alright. Whoa, do not destroy shit. God, that was close. Eyo. Alright. Damn. Okay. Oh. Nope. Straight. Okay. Then, shit, one more. And damn it. Nope, right there. Right. Okay. Is that gonna work? I don't know if things are gonna line up right here or not. Things gonna work there? I can hope so. That part's a pain in the ass. Oh, God. It's like it's too close there for it, huh? But it should be able to connect directly to it, but it doesn't look like it wants to. I'm not sure. Let me try to put something in the lower level and see if it moves it to the upper level. Right, it should be able to go here. Let me put it. No, that's not powered. Although let me put it here and see if it moves it. 35, 31, 30. Okay, so something's happening. I don't even know how many I just put in there. Shit. Oh. Oh, God. 13, 14. Yeah, so it's not, Oh, calm down. Alright. That's empty. That's got 21 in it. That's empty. Is that all I moved up there was 21? That conveyor's running the wrong way. Fuck. God damn it. That's not gonna help with anything. Bullshit. Okay. There we go. I don't know if they're actually going to connect up there or not. Nope, they're not actually connecting. Damn it. Shit, that tickled. Not sure how we're going to do that. I was hoping, but that seems to be a pain in the ass to try to get it to zigzag across. So maybe we could just be able to put the one there, put one up top, and then from there be able to combine them, convert them, move them, whatever may be necessary. All right, so what are the different things, right? What are the different ones that get built, though? Let's see here. So we've got... What if we put... Let's see here. I'm back. Did anyone else fall? No. Not yet. Not yet. PD left. The daughter has since gone back to work as well. So things are okay-ish right now. I mean, as okay-ish as her panic self can be, of course. This day's still young. That it is. But I was looking and I was like, my buddy was freaking shoveling off my my wheelchair ramp, and I was like, what the fuck is he doing? And he had just called a moment ago too, and he's like, yeah, he's like, I shoveled off your wheelchair ramp for you too. I was like, yeah, I was looking at that. I was like, why the fuck were you doing that? He's like, well, I slipped and almost busted my ass. I was like, yeah, well, shouldn't have been fucking doing that, god damn it. Fuck. That worked out pretty well. So that's how you get the height out of it. And then it's a splitter, and then the splitter I can have it different conveyors go out, one to another storage up here, or I can have it split to different conveyors. Here, let's see what else we can do here. Where's the other conveyor splitter? Right there, which is right here. Should be right there. And then this last one should be right there. Okay. So, that said, we're just doing the cheap one. We don't need the fancy. We don't need the fancy one. Bam. Alright, so that's not going to work to go around. That might end up working. Basically, if each one only goes out one side, it's kind of split in 2 ways instead of 3 ways, because it's not... They're too close, so I can't have a conveyor coming out here and a conveyor coming out here. Alright. But, let's see. So, there's other production stuff we need, right? We need... Big old motherfucker here. This old big guy. An assembler. How many assemblers do I need? Just 2? I'm thinking maybe. Relate to your daughter, I panic about things like that. I ruined her whole day. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, definitely. Wait. Why is there such a big gap here but not there? Shit off center. That should be in the center of my goddamn... That's in the center. That's in the center. This is not in the center. Why are you... This is just off. Okay. Okay, I think I need to remove that too in order to fix it. Logistics splitter. Okay. There we go. Yeah. There's two things. One, she's not exactly the safest of drivers, you know, women drivers. But you know, she doesn't. Yeah, she's 21, but she still doesn't have a great deal of driving experience either. So, especially when it comes to, especially when it comes to, you know, nasty weather and stuff like that. So this one's gonna end up producing screws. This one's rods. About to throw hands. What? Rods and screws to make rotors. Right. Okay, so rods and screws make rotors. Okay, so if we go here to here, and then here to here. All right. Then we got to get this one to go up and over that one. All right, so that's rods and screws, right? So this one could come up and over, because that's screws. What else do we need for screws? All right, that's rods and screws. Reinforced plates are screws and plates. All right, so I need screws and plates. So we need another one here in the middle. Maybe her father should have taught her better. Oh, man. She didn't even want her license for the longest freaking time. That was a pain in the ass. Her younger brother got his license before her. Yeah. She's a very nervous person. Yeah, a very, very nervous person. So when it comes to a lot of that stuff, she's always been very much like tries to avoid some of that stuff when she can. She doesn't like driving in any sort of inclement weather and things like that. So it's been oof. Been hell to try and help her and teach her. It has. But she was very insistent though when she called me. She's like, I let off the gas and I wasn't even touching the brake yet and everything just kind of slid. Didn't go where I wanted it to. She's like, I really wasn't going that fast. Yep. Come on. Fix yourself. Shit. No. She'll kick her ass, or kick herself in the ass for a while. That's for sure. Assembler. What am I missing? More reinforced plates. All right. So this is going to make reinforced plates. So we need screws and plates. All right. So that'll be plates and screws. See, but that's where we're going to run into an issue here. So I need to put some sort of elevation in here. Let's go. We can't just like. Oh, wait. Okay, can we rotate it? I don't think there's a rotate there. Ah, that plate didn't freaking extend down. Ah, that's gonna drive me fucking bonkers. Get it out of here. Alright, let's put a conveyor pole in here. See if we can do it this way instead. Logistics, stackable conveyor pole, conveyor pole. Oof. Ooh, can we not go that high though? That seems freaking excessive, doesn't it? Whatever. Is what it is. Alright, so we need one more assembler, right? What else? What else can we assemble with here? So that's reinforced plates. Modular frames can do reinforced plates, and that's so that would be more so. Just like that one. That's so standard parts are the rotors and the reinforced plates. So we've kind of got those. Rotors and reinforced plates. So from there, I wonder if I should send them back around into a couple storage buildings or something. The fuck was that flew by us? Anyway. But, put a power pole on each level, too. Here's the connectivity for this level, connectivity for this level. There we go. Beauteous. Do. There we go. Flying through my shit. What are you doing? Anyway. Alright, so those are two combiners. I feel like they should probably go into a storage. And then from the storage, they could go into other things as well. Right, or we could have a splitter right after it as well. One goes into storage, one goes into whatever the next making piece is. So let me see here. I don't even know what all we're producing right here. Iron and iron. And this is storage. It's for just iron storage. So we could even extend the building out this way a little bit more. Have it going into storage first. Okay, let's do some things and see what's going to happen here. Yeesh. Not ready to destroy that piece yet. That's going to be too much. Let's see, that's there. Let's see here. Oh man, this thing is in the wrong place too. Here, let's just move that. I may end up fixing that freaking miner here too. Why? I don't know. Just because. There we go. Let's put in one of these foundation oh shit. Do you use Spotify? I use Pandora more than anything. I mean, I think we've got Spotify as well, but do. Let's see here. Be production, and then if we put 3 storage containers here, one behind each one, I feel like that'd be a little excessive. What if we do... They're stacked. It'll be iron storage. It all comes in, and then from there it can come out to a splitter. Can I ask about your Spotify Wrapped? What? No, not what you speak of. It would split it into 3, but it doesn't, I think we'd have to rotate it around a little bit. All right, let's go this way. Yearly analysis of your listened to that year. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't, nope. See, I'm feeling like that may not be efficient enough. Because it's not going to be transporting it fast enough. No, I think 3 separate storages is probably actually going to be the most efficient way to do this. Okay. Surface is too uneven. Bullshit. All right. No, that's in the way. Liking that. I could just have a separate building that leads to this. I'll do that. All the iron ore will lead out somewhere else and then end up into there. That's what we're doing. Do I need to be getting this intricate? Fucking absolutely not. Why are we getting this intricate? No fucking clue. All right, so that's mining coming into there. All right. He needs to... Thinkins. Nope. Open crate. That's so much iron in there. All right. That is iron ingots, which we need into there for that stuff. So we can even throw in some. Just so once we have power, we'll be able to get started. All right, let's get down here then. We're carrying too much shit. Nope. Okay. Take it all. Damn it. Damn, Daniel. Okay. Alright. Can we get it now? Take it all. Thank you. Alright. So if that is all of that, what if we put iron storage over here then? Storage doesn't need power, which is good, so it's not a huge issue. Realistically, we don't even need a tower going up, but I figured smaller footprint maybe. Instead of extending it way out and going that direction. Just keep it in one direction. Here. Okay. Okay. All right. 0. H. Eesh. It's gonna hang over the side. I don't want it to hang over the side though. Player's in the way. You're in the way. Shit. It's like about 4 side by side by side. See, I don't like that though. Because I've only got 3 locations that need stuff. I feel like the 4 right next to each other just kind of, I don't know, interferes weirdly. All right. Ooh. All right, fuck it, run it. Let's go. Right? Then pretty straight. Pretty straight. Okay. Pretty straight. Perfect. All right, we can put a splitter. Oh. Splitter back here. Stations, walls, transport. No, what is it? Production? No. Logistics. I said logistics and I still clicked something different. Right. This one goes straight into there. This one goes straight. Perfect. Nope. Player is in the way. Alright. So we need... That's going up to here. We need, what, a combiner, I guess? Actually, we could probably even push that forward a little bit. All right, so let's figure out this miner right here. We need a drill. Putting a drill and a smelter right back to back seems to be a pretty efficient way to go about things, I think. Spins it around that way. Okay. Number 9 is the smelter, but I can't put it right there. I have to put it further away. Just not crazy about that one's location. Okay. This smelter's attached right directly to it. Again, we can even spin that freaking thing around also. If need be, right? Because if that's there... Caramba, I don't know. I'm not sure now. What if... Oh, shit. Aw. Bullshit. Okay. Miner. Okay. We're definitely going like above and beyond anything that needs to be going on right here, because things don't need to be looking as pretty as what I'm attempting. Shit. I wonder if Pandora's got to do something like that, though. I'm thinking. Anyway, I can guarantee you most of my music and stuff has been Five Finger Death Punch and you know, like Five Finger Death Punch radio. So music along those lines and stuffs. What are we doing? Where's the combiner? See, do I really need a combiner and a splitter? I think Spotify was off. I thought my age for music was 57. See, I used to listen to a lot of like classic rock. Like, classic rock nowadays is like 90s and early 2000s. No, so classic rock being 80s rock. That was kind of a big thing. I rocked out to that shit for a long time. I still do. I still have times, of course, when I wanna freaking listen to that shit instead of all the other crap that's out there nowadays. Their merger is what I was looking for. Clipping. you not? Classic rock stations play the same music over and over and over again. Ugh. Gross. Yeah. Oh, shit. That's kind of cool. Okay. Let's see. I think that works. Oh, and their stack. So that's kind of cool too, actually, being able to do. That works though. All right, let's go over there to overlapping. What's it overlapping with? Is it? Oh, it's because of the base and stuff. Okay, so it's not a big deal. That'll be fine. I think that'll be all right. All right, so it gives us one more iron mine we could be freaking funneling it into, so they both come into here, into there, and split it. Is it overcomplicating things? Fucking probably, but it's fine. It is what it is. Here, let's just get some. Let's just get some power running right now, just to have it. Actually, let's get just to here. Just trying to get some power running. That's all right now. Okay. Right now, I don't care where the power is coming from necessarily. I just want it to have power. So kind of get it over here. Yeah. Okay. There we go. That's gonna at least get us some production, so we're gonna start getting some freaking iron up here. It's gonna be good. Then it's gonna create iron ingots. Get that stuff thrown into these places. Take as much as we can. Do. There we go. In there. Just put it in your mat. No. Put it in there. Oh, recipe is iron ingots. There you go. Yeesh. Doesn't even have recipes yet. Iron ingots. There we go. Do. Take all you can. Shit. Jumped over. There you go. Alright, this is kinda get us started at least, right? So we've got some of that going there. Getting things into storage. We'll be able to get some power running to these momentarily. Kind of get some of the other stuffs taken apart here too. This was copper, so I'm not too worried about the copper. I'm worried about the other place here first. All right. Oh. That's copper mine way over there. Coming in here to stow copper. So this whole building is going to be strictly iron based. So kind of get things going in there, get that figured out. This is construction. This is concrete. It's only 1 o'clock? Wow. Shit, I thought it was later. It's actually a rarity. At least when I'm streaming. How are you not creating biomass? Solid biofuel. You're creating... Oh, you don't have wood. Okay, never mind. That's why. There it is. Okay. All right. It's down to 67. That's pretty good. We can always chop some more trees and things like that too. Not a huge issue. I do have that solid biofuel. We don't need that. There's some wood. Ah! What do we got here? Actually, that's leaves too. We can kind of throw that in there. Throw that into the machine out there. It wouldn't be too bad either. All right, that's just our storage. Wish it was later in the day. Going out for sushi tonight. Oh, sushi's good. Like sushi. Shit. No, actually, I wanted... Grab the leaves, because we're going to put that in here. The recipe is going to be leaves for biomass. There we go. Yeah, alright. As long as a revolving sushi bar, they have a limited lab with Kirby. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, I went to one of those revolving sushi bars in like with the conveyor belt and shit. Is that what you're talking about? I went to one of those in Oregon. It was really fucking good. Everything's super fresh, super wonderful. Alright, we need reinforced plates. Yeah, it's a chain. She probably went to the same franchise, probably. Yeah. Same company, different franchise owners. That was good. Thoroughly enjoyed, that's for sure. Alright, each of these are... that's 4. So 4, 8, 12. Shit, do you need another... Need another pole. We'll put another pole down here. Ooh. Kirby's favorite new Nintendo character. Go-to Smash character. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Kirby was always fun. Was. Okay, and then we go here to here. All right, so this is what? 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's 16. Right. All right. So that's 16 power. These are 15 each. That's 30 on their own. Ouch. Let's go ahead and destroy that. That's going to need a separate, completely separate power supply. All right. All right, so that's 16. There's 20. Eesh. That's 5, right? So this is 14, or 9 on their own, right? So 16 plus 9 is 25. Plus another 9 would be 34. I think that's too much for this. I think these are 33. 30. Yeah. All right, so one of these can power... And it's 30 on its own. Damn, it sucks. So I wonder if I move one of the... I was going to say move the bioproduction. No, biofuel. Keep it all together. Instead of moving it around. I may clean it up. I may end up doing that later. But all right, so those can only do 30. So if they can only do 30, this is 5, this is 9. Down here is 16, so that's a lot on its own right there. Okay, so this place is running to here, so we should be able to start production. No. Fuck. What else was that running? Oh, he's got another line out to that other one. Oh, that's why. Son of a whore. Man. There you go. Okay. All right, so we need production over there. Okay, so if this is going to start producing, it's going to be 9. That's 30 on its own up there, so that's its own freaking generator as well. What does this run into? Right, plus it's got to power these freaking things. All right. All right, so this is 4. This is 4 because TikTok doesn't like what I said. Oh, yeah, if you said anything after your go-to Smash character, yeah. So it's 4, 8. Let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna need another generator here. So this one's full. Oh shit. This one's only running 8. Not surprised. I was describing what I do in Smash as Kirby. Oh. Well, things like that could be taken the wrong way, I guess. Let's just run that. It's running that. All right, so we got plenty of iron production going in, right? So it's 4, 8, 12, 16. That should be running 16. 13. The fuck am I missing? Missing something, apparently. Alright. What are you running? I don't even... Fucking nothing, apparently. Shut off, then. Right? Oh, he is running production over to here, which is the limestone concrete. No big deal. Alright, so that's not a huge issue. Alright, so... Man. Shit. There it is. There's something else in the way. There's freaking steel plates or something. Alright, so this is producing all sorts of screws. This is producing all sorts of steel rods. This is producing steel plates. Wonderful. Alright. That's freaking weird. I don't understand how a steel plate got right there. Weird. Anyway. Alright. Iron production is going as planned. Alright. Object scanner. What is this? Alright. Interesting. Alright. So iron production seems to be going pretty well. Pretty smooth, actually. I'm somewhat okay with that. Right, so if iron production, yeah, iron production is going well. So if iron production is going well, this is copper production. What else do we do with copper? It's more so the wire and the cables, right? That's the biggest things here, right? So not too concerned with that, but kind of want to clean things up though with the way stuff's leaning and moved and all that shit. Could even reproduce my stuff there. Love having the power to cancel meetings. Nice. Yeah, we're just gonna need to not do that. You know, it's just yeah, not a good time. Just yeah, we're just gonna have to yeah, no on that one there. All right, coal power. We need 150 reinforced plates. Let's circle back after the holiday. Circle back on. Just need to. Just gonna circle back. Just circle back on that. All right. If we can get coal power, we can get. Well, I don't even have coal production yet either, though. So. Is there limestone, sulfur, iron? Still don't have anything there either. Damn, there's like no fucking sulfur around, huh? Holy shit. Oh, there we go. There's some more. Alright, so if that's up there, I probably need a new... Okay, so let's... Alright, I need 30 power just for that one. Freaking nuts. Alright, so this guy here... is leading to this line. Alright, so this line... gonna go all the way up to there. From there to there. There to there. We're gonna get that shit running up there. That way we can get plates Yep, that's going to be the reinforced plates. Nice. And that's going to be the rotors. Nice. We can always turn the rotors off once we're gooder-ish. I think we're all right with that. But then we need smart plating. Smart plating needs freaking rotors and reinforced plates too. So that's a pain in the ass. So I wonder if we could put another combiner up here. Oh, I need reinforced plates for that. Put another combiner up here and some storage. If I could end up putting storage right after these guys, I could extend the floor out. There's no reason why I can't. Right, because then we could put some storage up here. Dude, oops, that's not. God damn it. Bastard. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah. Okay. That's going to be storage for both of those, and then we can come off of those to create this fucko right here. Nope. Come on. Man, you're not assembling fast enough. Oh. I think I need one more plate, yeah. But we'll be able to put this up here, and this will be able to create those other pieces that we're needing. So if that's there, we can put it up here somewhere. I think that'll be all right. It's going to be a lot of power for that fucko too, though. These are 15 each. One of those big freaking generators only gets 30 to it, so it's be a little painful there. Bam. Got it. All right. Got an alert that American Truck Sim released Louisiana. Making good progress getting east. They've been releasing a lot lately, it seems. Or in the last year, they've released a lot of areas. And I'm still missing a lot of them. Sadly. I know they've usually got like winter sales, summer sales, and all of that shit. So I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I'm gonna have to buy some. God, it's gonna be a lot of freaking money, isn't it? I usually try to wait until they have them on sale. Let me see here where they got it here. Lists. Where's the lists of their map expansions? Let's see. Carumba. Yeah, I'm missing Iowa, Missouri, Arkansas. Missouri and Iowa came out this year. I got Kansas. Louisiana, yeah, December 4th, yeah, just now, yeah. South Dakota is supposed to be coming out. Iowa is released yet. Yeah, Iowa came out um July 10th. Yeah. South Dakota is still to be announced. So South Dakota is the next one. So what? December's this one, right? All I cared about was misery. Ugh. Um so if they just released that one in December, then they had one in April, one in July, and then last September. That's kind of the order. So it's every few months. It's not bad. I mean, April to July is pretty quick. Yeah. Yeah, no, they've got a lot though. And actually, are they doing sales on these right now too? 10% off. Yeah. 30% off of Arkansas. I mean, it just came out freaking today, so there's no discount on that. I wonder if you get down in there, Louisiana, there get some of them their own languages and such down there. Oh, yeah. Down into some of that there Louisiana, you gotta have interpreter to help you with stuffs. Hire interpreters to actually help with with getting around and shit like that, because it is a whole different fucking language. I mean, there's areas in Vermont too that have that freaking crazy ridiculous broken ass fucking English. But that's those areas where it's the incest is so bad you can smell it. That's those kinds of places. All right, we'll turn this on standby. This one on standby. And this one on standby. Vaguely remember a show about alligators. Can't think of the name. Okay, let's just freaking take that out. I'm gonna need another. Let's just take this one out too. In all kinds of clustery fuckness around here. Inventory. No, let's not worry about the inventory just yet. Hang on. All right. Bam. Okay. Do. There's the production. All right. Okay. So that is the copper storage. It is limestone storage. All right. Let's go ahead and White Bay. Okay. There's got to be a way to have signs and stuff, right? if we put it up here? There we go. All right. And then we put... Go. There we go. There's that. Alright, plenty of storage for it. Ow. Okay. Do. Worry about the further production here in just a little bit. Still trying to clean things up. I know we gotta clean this up a little bit too. Might be better if I can create a tower of power, right? And have it. This is here, and all the different power grid stuff goes up as well. Just again, minimize that footprint. What is... This is a... what? I don't remember. This is a biomass. This is a constructor. Right. How much does this produce? This can produce 20. Let's do that. Constructor. Actually, hang on. Let's do... That's storage there, but what if we put a storage next to this one? This one is strictly leaves and shit. Right? Maybe? Fuck, I don't know. It's kind of where we're putting all of our storage shit right here, so I'm thinking this one will be strictly leaves. Leaves and wood, and then all I've got to do is run out back and decide whether or not it's going to be leaf production or wood production. Actually, we could just make it two different production systems back here, right? Do a leaf production and a wood production one. And then I don't have to worry about which one's going to which one, right? Okay. Alright, let's look at this. Oop, fix yourself. Alright, this is going to be biomass leaves. Alright. This one here is going to be biomass wood. Alright. So they'll automatically go to what's needed. Okay. So if we put in another storage container above this one, then I should be able to be like leaves wood, right? biggest thing there is going to be remembering which one's which. And if I chop shit down, then we're good to go, right? This is going, well, wood, leaves. All right, leaves are lighter, leaves go on top, right? Wood's bottom. That makes sense, right? Wood, leaves. Sure. They. Okay. And then from there, they can come out. And they've got to produce. The next recipe is solid biofuel, which needs to have the biomass. So we could have them both come out into a consolidator to a. Another one here. Okay, so let's get rid of this. There you go. Shit. Or just let each one run to its own. Then that's more power again. That's a lot of power. We don't want to use up too much power. I mean, we gotta cut down a lot of trees to get this stuff taken care of. All right, here, let's do this. God, it's so quiet. Cricket. Chirping. Oops. Just gonna disconnect all these other ones, right? So worry about this stuff later. Okay, so wood, leaves, goes to the burners. Shit. Stuff on the ground there. Alright, so wood would go on the bottom. Do I have wood? Leaves. Leaves. It's biomass. And instead of putting the shit in here, let's fix this tree stuff. That's not gonna help me any. Doesn't look like I have any anything that's gonna help me just yet. Iron ore, that's not gonna help me either. God damn. There's so much shit on me. Yeah. Take it all. Alright, so. Alright, that's going to here. That's producing biomass. Biomass then needs to be turned into some other shit. And then from that other shit, it needs to go to something else. Okay, so. Oh man, can they not line up perfectly? Some bullshit. No. Okay. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. It's right there. I see it. It's probably hard to see on Tiki-Taki, but it ends up popping up with this little bit of a line right there when it's like, yes, it's lined up perfect. Right there. What? Ah, shit, it's facing the wrong way. Are you kidding me? Ah, god damn it. Lined up perfectly, my ass. Wait, what? No. Son of a bitch. Man. Rumba. Come on. Stop. Why are you not telling me if it's lined? Ah, shit. It was literally right there. I had it. Whew. Okay. Nope. No, stop. There we go. Nope, stop. There we go. All right, so these will produce solid biofuel. Okay. All right. Solid biofuel. Okay. Then we could put what's up, Katie girl? Do you need something? Oh. Hate when things do not snap in place. Yeah. Uh-huh. It's like if it's this. All right, so then we need the next piece is going to be power, right? So we need the biomass burners. Then I can burners are facing out that way. We can have them. I mean, hell, I might be able to put it on the ground. I'd say my company is not doing an Xmas party due to budgeting. Oof. The worst part about the Christmas parties and things are like, yeah, I've worked for companies that do them, companies that don't, right? The worst part is that it's like, you know, if you asked people, it's like, cool, what are you going to spend on the Christmas party? Right? How much as a company are you going to spend on the Christmas party? Okay, so how about instead of spending that money on the Christmas party, you instead give it to everybody? Yo, give the money to the people. I'm sure the people would rather have the money. You know, I mean, I know that's how I am. I would, shit, I kind of want to like get rid of those pieces now and just put in this flooring. Like, I don't care. It's like, oh, we've got all these employees. It would have only been, you know, this much money. It's I don't care if it's only 50 fucking bucks. Like, hey, we're gonna split the money amongst everybody instead of freaking doing a Christmas party this year. Cool. Because I don't like the mandatory fucking show up. Like, why? Where they try to make it seem as though it's mandatory. What my company is doing, glad they're using. I don't want to do the awkward chit chat. Yeah. They aren't using it for a party. Yeah. Right, it's like if I could see you enough. Like, you think I want to see you after work, too? If I wanted to see you outside of work, I would go to your house. Like, or we'd go have dinner, or, you know, something. If I wanted to see you outside of here, we would see each other outside of here. Like, I see you too much as it is. We're good. We're good. Can I put two side by side? Are you needing to go some... that's not good. Some of this does snap. Like, some of this is... It's like... It is snapping into place to some extent. At the same time, it's not either. So it is bothering me a little bit. See, I don't know if I needed it that much, but... Alright, I think Katie wants to go outside. And, let me take a quick break then. Actually, it is almost 2 o'clock. Can we just wait a couple minutes, Katie girl? Because it's almost 2 o'clock there, pupper. And, I should be getting done. The last 40 minutes went by quick. Here to do a job. Yeah, exactly. It's like... I'm not here to make friends. I'm not here to, you know... The vast majority of the time, anyway, when you've got friends at work, they're not really fucking friends. They're not. You know? People will happily stab others in the fucking back if it ends up getting them a little bit further in the company and shit like that. You know? People are fucking nasty. I fucking hate people. So it's like, you don't wanna... Fuck that noise, you know? Again, why do I need to associate with you outside of work? Now, that's not to say you can't have friends at work, of course. You know, I've had, you know, I've got people that I've worked with and shit, and I still associate with them. I do, but yeah, for the most part, though, nice. Is that gonna work? So that's gonna work. So you get it, yeah. That's like my wife. My wife tries to be, you know, I mean, she's friendly enough, and she likes the, you know, she enjoys the people she works with and stuff. But it's like, you know, when you've got these people that you work with, it can become very very obvious when they give a shit and when they truly don't give a shit. And it's like, oh, I wish we could do so much more for you, or oh, we're so upset you're leaving. But you're really not upset, because once you're gone, like, some of the people my wife used to work with at her former agency no longer speak to her because she left, because she had quit the company, and there's actually a lot of people that have actually quit that company since since she had left too. But like, these people no longer talk to her anymore. Like, they were on Facebook, they were friends, and sent all these memes and all this shit, and they talked to each other all the time, and then she no longer worked for the agency, and then all of a sudden they don't fucking associate with her anymore. To the point where we went up there for somebody's wedding. And you know, the person's wedding it was is still a friend of hers, so there's that. I mean, that's a good thing. But the people were just fucking douche canoes and shit. Didn't want to associate with her or anything else. And yeah, some of her old managers and shit really went, like, literally went out of their way to avoid her. It's like, you're a fucking winner. A fucking winner. Like, yeah. Gonna miss you so much. So sad to see you're leaving. Blah, blah, fucking blah. All bullshit. All fucking lies. it said that was it, but it sounds toxic. Oh yeah. I mean, it was still a good wedding. It was still, you know, but yeah, for the most part, there's fuck some of those people, like absolute trash. I don't know if that's actually working. Is it? No. I don't think it is. I don't think it's working. Put some of the biofuel in there. Okay. So, we'll push this out just a smidge, then conveyor merger. Right there. I was really hoping to not have it out that far, but whatevers. What was the issue right there? Yep. It is. See, now that sticks out. I don't like it, though. Ooh, damn it. Bullshit. Uneven surface. Fuck you, uneven surface. Man, now you want me to put more blocks and shit here? This is dumb. No, that was dumb. Alright. 0. Okay. Alright. Now, start all over. Yeah. Right? I feel like if I push these up just a little bit, things would be able to line up better back here, but fuck it. This just gives me more room to walk around, to see if things need to be worked on. Plus, it's an extra. This is an extra input, so if I end up creating something else, fuck it. This is we need another biomass burner. Let's see, it sticks out there just a little bit. I really wish they had like half plates and stuff. That'd be cool. Ah, shit. Alright, and then we need a logistics organization. Logistics. We need a conveyor splitter that comes off of this, right? Okay. Bam. Then a second conveyor splitter, maybe. I don't know if there's actually gonna... I think those will actually connect. I don't know. Not liking it. I gotta figure it out. Alright, so that goes to there. Then we can run it over to here to a biomass burner. And this is all going to change freaking as soon as I get something else better anyway. Like, why I'm so concerned about certifying it and everything, I don't fucking know, alright? I don't know. Get rid of this now. Yay! Maybe not entirely. Right. Here. Players in the way. Fuck you, players in the way. What? Missing iron plates? Bullshit. God damn it. E. Oh. Make some iron plates, I guess. Actually, I could just go over to that other location and probably grab some, but anyway. I'm gonna have these two burners running. This is gonna be able to power my my shit. This will be good. Biomass production. I can probably come out here and have it freaking swing around and into a third one right there. It's alright. So let's put a pole right in front of this one. And a pole right in front of this one. That way it goes power to the pole and then the pole out. Right? I think that'll work. Okay. Right, and then we could throw in a load of biofuel. Load of biofuel. You can even go back over there and freaking stick all the biofuel in somewhere else too. Do 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 do. All right. This is for biofuel, so we can stick that in there. Oh, we've got some wood there too. Yeah, ain't that fucking snazzy. Right there, wood. That's biomass. Throw biomass in here. Thank you. Okay. All right, production's kind of ready. It's sitting there. It's there, right? So we've got what 45 for power all the way up top. Let's see here. We've got what 4, 8, 12, 16 down here. And then I think these are 15 a piece, right? Yeah, 15 a piece. So that's 45 up here just for those. Damn. Okay. So 16. These are 9 a piece, so those are 18. So that's too much for it. All right, so I need one more. That's gonna create 3, right? And then I could probably even put a splitter on here, put another storage container up top, and then have that second storage container go to a second floor, which is gonna be able to control other shit as well, right? I think things might almost somewhat sort of kind of make sense. Missing iron plates. Fuck you and your iron plates. One more biomass place. Then we can go into production. We can get things running again. Fucking beauteous. Yeah, I like it. All right. Okay. We can even close that shit up just so we don't even see it, just in case, you know. Alright, so let's put, instead of that, let's put a conveyor pole right here. And then the conveyor can go to it. And from there to there. Ha-ha! Fucking beautiful. I like it. That works, right? Whoa. Okay. So this is where a little math helps, but at the same time, if you hook up too much, you can run back and be like, "Oh, it had a surge, so it's up too much." Twisty conveyor looks funny. This one here. Not too bad. Nice part about it too is we could end up putting in walls, so you never even see any of this running in the background. The only thing you'd see is a couple power poles in the front, or look back there. Yeah. And so we fill in here. Twisted vertically. You didn't place it. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, wait. There's a fucking... I didn't even realize there's a ladder on the side of those. No shit. Huh. Anyway. Oh, shit. These gotta be production as well. So that's 4, 4. So this is 8 and 8, 16. Eesh, scheisse. Alright, so... Ay, caramba. Let's put a pole in right here. Okay. So we got power. No, hang on. We'll hold off on the power. Yeah. No, power from there to here. So we've got 1, 2. Back there. Back there. Here, we'll put another pole back here just cause. I know we don't need it, but that's what we're gonna do. This one, this one. We gotta go from there to here. Yeah. All right. So that's gonna be 16 there. Right. Do you go off a generator or solar or wind? Generator. Or it's this system right here, the biomass burner. This is what produces the power. Currently. I guess there are some other options that will come later, but because there's something about coal and things like that, so that'll be gooder. All right. So if we're at 16 plus this, all right, that's 25. Does not leave a lot of options left. You had infinite power. No, sadly not. That's why we got to cut trees and stuff down for it. So wood goes into the bottom container, leaves go in the top. Wood comes over here, gets turned into a biomass material. Leaves go down into there, turns into a biomass material. Biomass material then is converted into solid biofuel. Both of them are. Then they come into here, and then they get stored into this place until they need to come out. And this is essentially the logs. So we got 25 power coming off of that one. So that's gonna get that running, right? So we got that. This is 4, 8, 12, 16. Plus these two would make 25 as well, actually. So that works out. That works out. Let's go put a power pole in right here. Right, so we go here to here, here to here. Oh. Here. Okay. That's the first system. Okay, second system. Let's go into this one. And get over there. This one. All right, so that should be 25. All right, so the top one is 45 currently, so I've got to be careful with that one. So let's put another pole up top. Oh, there is a pole up top. Okay, so not to where I want though. Well, fuck it, right there's good enough, I guess. So let's run into those two, which is 30. That's 30 on their own, so 15 each. Alright, so we could get a lot of the stuff running. It's going to go over here to the third system. Right there. Alright, so it's full of biofuel already, too. Cool. Right. And then, of course, for the biofuel to be made, you got to have power. So that's why one of these is going to be powering the stuff that's going to be making the biofuel. The conveyor belts don't require power at all, which is cool. They just fucking go, which is weird. Ow. So I think power it on, power it on, power it on. We should be back into production for most of them. One of the systems is still going to be down because that's 15 still. Are you still alive? Of course I'm still live. Damn TikTok. I really gotta yell at it more. Really gotta yell at TikTok more. I don't get it. I don't know why it freaking yells at me so much to be like, "Are you still here? We've detected an activity." Well, you should be able to see that I'm fucking moving here. Like tic tac. Why the fuck? TikTok? Yeah. TikTok asked if you're still alive. Are you still alive? I mean, it was asking if I was still here. So I mean, that is kind of the same thing, isn't it? All right, all kinds of production things are going into play here. This is gooder. Still need that last one running up there. That's fine. Let's go running upstairs. There is the one of these produces something. That's the reinforced plates is what this one's producing. Yep. Those should be going into the storage, but then it's also got the conveyor set up here as well, so it's set to start making smart plating. Reinforced plating, reinforced plates, and the rotors. So if we go over to here, this one is creating the rotors, which is the iron rods and the screws, which are coming up through here. So we've got rods and screws. The screws are split between the two. This one is producing slow, though, because it takes a while for screws to get to it. Let's go ahead and toss a bunch of screws in there. Maybe we can speed up the process a little bit. A bunch of screws created. Yeah. Try to speed it up just a little bit if we can. This one wants iron rods and stuff. That's already filled up. Yeah. So those are good. Let's drop down into... Oh, shit. Ooh. Alright, this is rods. We can throw the iron rods in here. This one is screws, so any extra screws we can even throw in here, which I don't have any extra ones. Alright. And TikTok should ask the viewers if you're still alive. That way I can say no and shut you down. I'm surprised it's not that way though, right? Because again, all those streamers, although I haven't seen them so much anymore, right? The ones that are fake sleeping or whatever, and the ones that are not actually there and all that crap. But it's like, why aren't they asking people instead of just like freaking not? Like, alright, let's do this so I can grab the chainsaw and go freaking cut some shit down. I do need some more biomass systems just so I could get my other generator or my other mining equipment running over there. But it's all right. I think they cracked down on that. I mostly see other gamers or business streams. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think they did finally crack down on it. Thankfully, because that was fucking annoying. Just like the freaking porn, the porn ones and shit as well. Yeah. Even though I reported several of those, they're like, we're not detecting anything wrong. Okay. But yeah, I haven't seen any of those styles in a while. It has been a good minute. La da da la da dee. I just want to get some trees and stuff just so I can get things running into and kind of set. So next time we jump on, we're not too far behind. We kind of just keep moving forward. It's only gonna take a moment. A good game for you, but Gas Station Simulator. I've played that one. I've put a lot of time into that one. We're out of gas now? Shoot. I don't have all of the... Tall creatures are terrifying. They're freaking cool. Yeah. It's like an elephant with a whale. Well, it kind of looks more like a whale, actually, but... with a tiny head and long-ass fucking weird... Wait. You're like floating. Anyway. I want to be able to fly around, though, because there's some of those flying creatures that look pretty freaking cool, too. The tiny head. Yeah. Yeah, that's creepy. Yeah, that's just weird. Is that an input? Right, so I can have it integrated into my... No shit. Yeah, 3 conveyor belts right there. Interesting. Videos of gas station sim. I'm not sure that I posted any. I need to get better with some of the YouTube video stuffs too. Really fucking horrible with that one. I gotta get better with actually posting TikToks and shorts and that kind of stuff, though. I am pretty fucking horrible with it. Life and things end up interfering. Other projects and shit going on, you know. Is that all I got? Really? Really hoping for more. Right. All right. So we need steel plates, reinforced plates to get there. Right. Got a couple iron ingots. Could probably throw a bunch of these into storage and stuff over there. Okay. Oh, that one's filling up pretty good. That one's filling up pretty good too, actually. Yeah. All right. Good. Like watching your Twitch videos when you aren't live. I know. I really gotta get better with that. I do. It is fun. I like having fun with some of them too, other than just some of the more than just the snippets from the games and stuff. I like doing some of the other videos and things too. But we'll get there. And then I just take the same video and throw it up through like YouTube Shorts. All right, where are we at? What are we doing? I got copper. Do I have iron ingots that I can? Iron, yeah, stuff. It's already full. That's some bullshit. Nope. It's not at all what I wanted to do. Okay. Fill the freaking miner up. There it is. All right. Instagram's also a good place for reels. Yeah, I have an Instagram. I do. Posted a couple times on it and everything. That's another one. And it's really not difficult to freaking do it either. I'm just fucking lazy apparently. Cuz it really isn't all that difficult. Yeah. That's copper. Okay, so we can throw the copper down here. Good. Actually, that works out. Right there. And then this one is for this stuff. Sweet. So oh, those little freaking birds of some sort. Okay. This is the miner. It's already full of freaking ore right there, too. And that's already full of ore as well, yeah. These aren't running right now because there's no power running out here. That's going to be 9. That's going to be another 9. Actually, that's not even 9. That's just the... because there's nothing to smelt. That one. So that's 9 plus this is what, 5? Yeah, so 14. We'll put it in storage, and then from storage I can have it jump out to whatever it needs to do. So I might need one more. You can always build, so you do the second floor. 2 walls up here. Need iron plates for that, but build the second floor, put a couple freaking things up there. That might work out pretty well. Put another piece coming off of here to put it to another storage. And then from there, that might not be a bad idea actually, if we put a second piece here, because that one will be able to supply the bio shit to the second floor. That might work. But if you get option to get an NPC to help you, yeah, I don't know. I know it's multiplayer and shit, so you can have other people playing. I do know that much. But let's see here, we got coal power, water extractor. That's cool. Then we could scan for coal, fluid buffer, pipelines. Oh, there's pipes and stuffs. Vehicles. So there's the truck station. There's a tractor. So there are some vehicles to be able to do some stuff. Foundry, steel ingots, steel beams. That'll be good too. New shop products. More inventory slots. What's this one? Build gun upgrades. Oh man. Blueprint designer? That's interesting. Industrial storage container. That's a huge storage container. That'd be good. Man, there's so much. Power tower platform. Hyper tubes. Oh, the hyper tubes. Those are for fast travel and shit. I saw videos on that too. You get a freaking jump in the hyper tube and wherever it ends at. That's kind of cool. Still not the jetpack stuff. You know, we'll fly around just yet. But. So we still got to do more of that phase 2 as well, but we can't get to the phase 2 for that launch until we get to some of the other stuff to produce. Sick lets you set up another base. Yeah, right. So I mean, if you end up finding good resources elsewhere, right? All you got to do is make sure you have the stuff with you, so you can create a new hub as well. You can create a whole nother one of these, or instead of having the hub to launch and shit, just create a new biomass system and set up power elsewhere. Yeah. Like technically, I could have all of this stuff go over there, and I could set up another biomass power source over that direction instead of having it over here. But I'd rather have everything power-wise. I'd rather have things closer. So if something goes wrong, I'm right here to fix it. So if something surges, something breaks, I could fix it here, and then just run. I'll run freaking power lines quite a ways if need be. Because I'd hate to get an alert that a system crashed, and then I'm trying to run around and figure out, you know, these are all green, and then run to wherever the other ones are hidden at. And like, nope, those ones are green. Anyway, things look gooder. We already did this for today. That's 4, right? We can't do anything else. Nope. So I think we're gonna go ahead and call it quits. I think is a good plan. Doggos want to go out. I gotta move. Katie turned her head like, "What? You said that? I just heard you." Anyway, this is pretty freaking cool. This is pretty chill. There's a little more thunkins than like Shipbreaker. You know, Shipbreaker is there's even some thinking there too. So I don't know, like this between this Space Engineers and Shipbreaker, I feel like they can end up combining all 3 games, and it'd be kind of interesting to have them actually intertwined together in one way or another. Like I think that'd be kind of cool. Yeah. Kind of like American Truck, having American Truck and Euro Truck, and like American Flight Simulator. Like if you can combine those games together, Farming Simulator, shit like that. You know, if there's like mergers and shit, so you could be like, oh, you know, somebody's the trucker delivering the shit to the farmer, and the farmer's out doing their shit, and then, you know, yeah, flying the goods. The lore of those would be interesting. Yeah, right. Getting some combinations between them though. And I've seen like I've seen some people stream and do they'll start over in like in Europe, and they'll be doing Euro sim, and then they'll, you know, they do their own kind of thing, right? They're like, oh, we'll make a delivery to this location, and then they jump into flight simulator, and then they're flying from over there, and they're flying over to somewhere in the US, and then they're in the US, and then they jump into a American Truck Simulator and do a delivery that way, and it's like, it's kind of cool. Hmm. I like it. I do. I think, and as far as the space ones, I feel like they can merge up too. It's cool. Sounds complicated. Yeah, right. Hmm. And I haven't played. I haven't played a flight simulator in fucking ages. I do have my joystick. I did bring that. I don't have like a fancy yoke. I just have a throttle and a freaking fighter pilot style joystick. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting a yoke, but I don't play enough flight simulators to justify that. It's a hell of an expense. But anyway, good times. Good time. I got all sorts of games that are ready to freaking update too. Holy shit. Speaking of flight sims, DCS World. Yeah, we got some things that want to update, but I appreciate everybody stopping in with your chit chat or linger in the background. It is appreciate. And my chatter's very squeaky. It is Thursday. It is Thursday. Freaking tomorrow is the TGIF, yeah, TGIF. Anyway, um, yeah. So fuck, man, where'd the week go? I almost didn't get on today. I almost didn't stream today because I was like, I got some stuff that I'm working on. My game stuff that I'm working on. I'm trying to get some things blocked out and get some of the basic framework thrown out there so I could try to get something. Um, and I was like, I'll work on that instead. But no, this is good. This is good. I don't know. This is fun. Glad I got on though. I am. Get all kinds of alerts. So I'll probably be on. But yeah. Last few days though, the weather and everything between my freaking the weather and my body not liking it and shit. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. If I'm not on tomorrow, I'll freaking say something through Discord though. But we'll see. The cop following was definitely for something for stream. Yeah, yeah. That's gonna be a TikTok. I'm sure probably within an hour of getting off here. So my wife already got it from another angle, so I'm gonna get some better shots and imagine seeing that while not streaming. Yeah, I think it worked out pretty well. It was good. It was good. So yeah. Like I said, within an hour, I'm probably gonna have that fucking posted on TikTok ish. Let's see. But anyway, appreciate and yeah, I don't think I got any no new followers, nothing today. Fuck you people. What do you mean you people? Anyway, I wonder if that's some of my limitation too, is because for some reason I think it's because I'm actually running off of OBS and not through. I mean, I'm running OBS, but still through TikTok Studio. So I wonder if that's part of the reason why it's like, "Are you here?" So it kind of limits, because it's thinking I'm not really here. I don't know. Some days are crazier than others, right? Like today, it said 74 people total stopped through. Where other days I jump on, I could have like 400 within the first hour or two of being on. So I don't know. It's I don't freaking know what TikTok does. I don't know what it's thinking. I don't know any of that. Yeah. So, till next time. Take it easy. Peace. Could be.